Are we live? Are we live? We are live. And once again, Palace of the Dead has made it personal. So I am waging war on Palace of the Dead. I made it to floor 151. Last time I played. And we're gonna go further up. We're going further up, and we're going further up. There's gonna be no stream starting soon shit. We're just going in it. I'm not even gonna look at chats that much. You might as well pop our intuitions. Because, quite frankly, this is gonna be more important than anything the chat has to say. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's kill you. Now these first 20 floors should be fairly fine. Enemy's gonna be a lot tankier, they're gonna hit a bit harder. But we'll be fine. We want to get these brown chests, make sure we always stock up on potsherd. Sadly, no potsherd on that one. Dude, there's a lot of deep palace eyes. Let's grab you. Probably gonna do the hypnosis soon. Or not. Yeah, I just want to clear the path towards like this area here, because the starting area is safe. It has no traps and we can safely kite without worrying about anything, whereas other areas we're always gonna have to like test the water and stuff like that and hope to god that there's no trap there. Okay, hypnotize. I'm not even gonna fuck with it, okay? Like, I'm usually very confident when it comes to, like, snapshotting the look-away mechanics. Not fucking with it in Palace of the Dead, quite frankly. Where the hell is the exit? We're gonna take that chest. Once we have looked at what is over here. The exit is not here, but there's a chest. We'll grab the chest. Hope to god it's not a mimic, because we don't really have good kiting space. Oh, that's really good. Okay, now we don't have to worry on this floor. On this floor, we're fine. We don't have to worry. Oh, affluence is really good too. Oh, he turned around. Shit. But that's fine, because we have so much room to kite. You have, like, so much room to kite. Actually, I'm not worried about these floors at all. I don't even really need to use my regen pot on this floor specifically. It's like not even worried. I am nervous though. Like, you know, things can always go wrong. We are lacking a witching. I really want to get the third witching. We are very likely to get it. It's just, you know, for peace of mind. This one we're gonna have to do the regen. Because he is a caster, and unfortunately... casters, you can't really kite that well. I mean, you can sorta kite, but not very well. Slam him, dude. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Okay, you're gonna look at this chest before we move on. That's so amazing. That is actually fucking amazing. Okay. That makes it like the upcoming floors. Now, if we step in a luring trap, we're not gonna have to worry as much. We can deal with a luring trap without using Pomanders for the next little bit. And because of the affluence, we're gonna have a ton of chests, some of which are gonna be mimics. Can you hit it? Jesus. Okay, we're gonna pop sprint, try to delay the death trap for as long as possible. You're gonna blast them. Now mimics are actually... Whoa! Watch where you're walking, sir. Now mimics are fairly easy to deal with as machinists. They're actually not too worried. Ooh, sight's really good. Okay. Since we're going in this direction, let's grab the Shapti. The Shapti are like really easy. Honestly, a lot of the mobs here are actually pretty easy. It's like the higher up we go, the less mobs we can like do one-to-ones with. But it's gonna take a while before we actually get to that point, you know. I think that, yeah, as you see, the thing that makes a mob particularly like fairly easy is what you saw right there. Is that he just simply doesn't cast, like he casts a lot, like so he doesn't auto attack. Really, like the most dangerous mobs in general will be mobs that like do a lot of auto attacking and a lot of auto attack damage, and things that have like instant casts that we can't really avoid. But if we're not facing a mob like that, it's not gonna be a problem. Like, see, with these guys also, it's just, yeah, it's not a problem. We're gonna grab this deep eye. And with the steel, and we also have the HP buff on this floor, very nicely, which is pretty nice. Let's go and get rare titles. Yeah, hopefully. We got 50 floors to go. 50 floors. We are almost at... Okay, that's another site. We don't really care about that. We grab this boy. We're gonna have to deal with the two casters back there. This guy's pretty easy. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, let's run here as he casts. Now we have sight on this floor. Because of that, we can see where the traps are, the red glowing things. We very much do not want to step in those. And you're also going to see that whenever I like walk around, when I don't have sight, is that I'm going to hug the corners, because the corners are like way less likely to have traps on top of them. So yeah, at least I'll reach the peak in one game, you know? Couldn't reach it in Jump King, so we're reaching it here. Yeah, let's use the auto turret on this guy. Oh, he's kind of stuck on the stairs. That's actually a good place for him to be. We have steel, so we don't really care about the damage he dishes out. We just drill him, and it's over, son. Oh, and this guy walked away from the place. That's really nice. I want to see, like... Can I grab this chest? Because, like, we want potsherds to make sure we always have a... we did not get a potsherd there, sadly. But we always want to try and have potsherds, so that we always have a supply of sustaining potions. Yeah, potsherd right there. We can trade those in for 20 sustaining potions each. I mean, I'm not afraid that I'll run out, but it's always good to make sure that you're restocked on these. Oh, fuck. Also, sorry if stream performance on this game is pretty bad. There's something about resolution. We don't care about that. Okay, so let's grab this wandering Shopti. So here's the thing that's gonna be like really scary, and mainly it's gonna be the reason for why we might, you know, have close calls in the future. So for the most part, enemies will be contained to the floors, or like contained to the rooms that they spawn in. But there are wandering enemies like this Shapti. This Shapti is fortunately very easy, but there will be wandering mobs in the future that are gonna be causing the issues, and one of those mobs is what ended my previous run, which was at floor 199. So we're gonna, yeah. But as again, I'm not too worried about these 10 floors. These 10 floors in particular are not that hard, and so are the next set of 10 floors are not too hard either. But things can always go wrong. Things can always go wrong when you least expect it. You're only 2 minutes on the steel. Okay, let's see. Are you a mimic? Oh, and we can refresh the steel. We will not pop the steel yet because we want to maximize the amount of time. There is a boy over there, a shiny boy. I don't know if it's worth for me to like try and go get it, because I'm not too concerned with getting the loot. Like, there is a mount that costs like 16 million that you can get from here, like by collecting those shinies. You basically like get these loot boxes, right? But I don't want to go out of my way to really get them because they're kind of dangerous. And again, if I'm being very inactive with chat and stuff like that, please understand that all it takes is one lapse in judgment. Okay, let's see. There's no traps here. Okay, look away, look away, look away. All it takes is a momentary like lapse in judgment for me to like just die. So if I'm not being very responsive, if I'm not talking too much with you chat, I'm trying to explain what I'm doing, of course, for it to make sense to you like non-FF14 guys, right? So, oh fuck, okay, another steel. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we don't want to yeah, you know what, I'm gonna say fuck the intuition. We're gonna say fuck the treasure. Now, I think our intuition, since we didn't pick it up, we can still, like, sense, upcoming ones. Yeah, it's still active. So if we encounter another one that's, like, easy to get, then that'll be nice. So we have a rage. Let's see. This seems like a dead end back here. So let's see what's at the dead end. There's a treasure chest here. So what we will do, we'll pop a regen before we pop the rage, and this will save a lot of time, and this will let us like explore, and that's kind of like the most important part. We will actually stand still because we have steel. We don't really worry too much about it, so we're gonna try to make use as much of this rage as possible. Essentially what this does is that yeah, I turn into a manticore and I can one-shot things. Now this is a double-edged sword. The higher up we get, the more dangerous it becomes to use, because we can't use a lot of our like tankier abilities to try and sustain ourselves for a lot of these fights, right? That's another dead end with like nothing there, so we won't go there. So this is gonna save us a lot of time. And this seems to be a treasure room up here, so kinda wish. Okay, so we aggro two of them at the same time. Not ideal. But, it'll be fine. We'll pop our damage mitt, because I don't want to kite right now. Because there's a guy back there. Are you kidding me? What do you mean you hit that guy? Okay, now we're kiting. Okay, look away. Now, once again, we have steel, so we don't need to worry about it too much. We'll try and kite back to over here, because this is the starting area, and as I explained earlier, the starting area has guaranteed no traps in it. So, yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful to not repeat that mistake in the future. We can get away with that mistake here. We cannot get away with that mistake in the future. So, really gotta make sure with that. What we were gonna come back here either way. So, we're gonna pick back up this rage. We're gonna see what was in the chest back there. Really want to like unlock as many chests as possible, because the more chests we pick up, the more likely we are to like get... First of all, I need another witching. I need another... There's another rage. Shit. We're not gonna pop that rage. That rage is actually not gonna benefit us a lot. So, we're gonna like intentionally not use it here. Because we already like cleared out most of the floor, and the rest we can kind of clear out on our own. And I don't think it's gonna actually be a time save for us to rage it, you know? But it is a treasure room. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. So we want to get rid of this guy. Look away. Now this guy has a pretty nasty effect. If you don't look away, what will happen is that he puts the blind on you. Blind is very obnoxious for many reasons. Because, okay, you miss more frequently. Now missing, pretty annoying. What makes it more annoying is that your combos will break if you miss. So it like can reduce your damage by a lot. You're probably gonna aggro that. Damn, wouldn't that be nice if I popped that earlier? So we're probably gonna have to kill this guy since he's in the way. Now, after that, I think... I mean... The enemies are kind of in a really obnoxious spot here. We're gonna kill... Accidentally auto-attack that guy. Okay, we're doing dumb mistakes. But it's good we're doing dumb mistakes here. Because it's gonna prime us for not making them in the future. So... Okay, let's explain aggro. So, okay, there are different aggro types in this game, right? There is sight, which is a conal, like, sight cone in front of the enemy. There is proximity, which is if you're close to the enemy at all, you will trigger their aggro. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, cool. So, and then there is sound. Sound is the best aggro type to encounter in this game, because if you RP walk, you know, you put on the sexy little RP outfit. Okay, we have no items available. There's another treasure room there. Unfortunately, there is a boy here. Now we have steel and strength activated, so you fucking bitch. Interrupt. Okay, nice. We're not gonna touch that chest just yet. We're gonna fight another enemy because we want our interrupt to be off cooldown before we deal with it. We want to get rid of the proximity enemies because the proximity enemies, we can't really sneak around them as easily as the, you know, the side cone enemies or the sound type enemies, right? So we want to try and deal with the proximity enemies when possible, and then try to sneak past the side cone enemies or the sound enemies whenever possible. Okay, we have now gotten rid of that guy. So we're gonna click this. Oh my god, okay, that's so good. Now, Serenity is one of our... So we have a lot of these items that I get from the golden chest. I think you picked that up on that already. But they all have different effects. The one we just picked up, Serenity, it is very lucky that we got, because it removes any effects on the floor. Both positive and negative. But most of the time, when you have an effect on the floor, it's going to be negative. So it's usually going to be benefiting you. Now, our steel is going to run out. We're just going to hit it because he's not going to live long enough to get the cast off. So we're going to have to deal with this guy. Now, this is the most dangerous enemy of this floor, in my opinion. We want to remove the ice spikes. We want to sprint. Okay. The reason we did that is so that we went out of his range so he couldn't get the Void Blizzard off. What that does is that he hits us with a pretty annoying spell that slows down our global cooldown. Now, you played Final Fantasy XIV, you know the global cooldown's already kind of slow. So you don't want that shit slower, alright? So, gotta make sure we don't get hit by that Void Blizzard. Very annoying. Very tiring. Kind of like this fucking Mimic here. Okay, so we're just gonna blast him, actually. This Mimic is gonna die so fucking fast. Now, we gotta make sure we're careful. We gotta watch out. Make sure we have our interrupt on, you know, on trigger. Now, again, I said before, Mimics, while they are dangerous, they're actually fairly easy to deal with. Fuck it, dude. Okay, you should not do what I just did there. What I did there was a risky little gambit. Did more fucking things spawn? Okay. So we're gonna deal with this guy again. Very annoying. Now, this is the worst case scenario. What you're witnessing, like, right now. I didn't interrupt his Ice Spikes. Now, what Ice Spikes does is it reflects any damage, any physical damage that you do. And if you played Path of Exile, you know how fucking annoying reflect damage is. So, we don't want to hit it while it has Ice Spikes up. Okay, wait, this is great. Okay. So, let's deal with this guy. We're not really gonna be able to kite very well, unfortunately. Okay, look away. Now, I'm stopping to attack there because when you attack in this game, it turns your character. We really want that golden chest. We're gonna deal with this guy too. He's not gonna be too hard to deal with. Oh, he's immune to heavy. That's annoying. Well, whatever. So yeah, this guy's not gonna be too annoying to deal with. He casts, so like, again, casting enemies that have like AoE casts that you can avoid are the easiest to deal with, once again, because they are not hitting you. If they're not hitting you, they're easy to deal with. Anything that doesn't, like, killing you is free. Flight. Okay, that's actually gonna save... Now, that's gonna save us a lot of time. Flight, what Flight does is that it makes it so we have to kill a certain amount of enemies to unlock the path to the next floor, right? So, what Flight does is that it reduces the amount that we need to kill in the future. Oh, we have another no item. Thankfully, it's a no item on... Is that intuition worth it? We'll think about it after... After we kill this guy. I'll think about it once again once I kill this guy. I assume he's heavy immune. He is. Now, luckily, we have one of these rooms. Now, these circle rooms with the hole in the middle are the best. Because they have, like, a lot of, like, you know, these... It's a Minecraft circle, so it's made out of squares, right? And that causes the enemies to, like, get stuck. Bro, okay, we really gotta get rid of these patrols. But it causes enemies to be stuck on the circle, and it helps in kiting a lot. Okay, that guy's done and dusted. I don't think that intuition is worth it. I don't think that intuition is worth it. We are gonna look at the chest. If we get another Serenity... Man, that would have been really nice if that was... If you get a Serenity here. Why you gotta tickle my balls like this? Okay, so there is a... even though it's not rendered in, you can see that there is something there. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. Now, we can heavy this guy. So he's, like, slowed down. And we can kite him a lot easier. And again, because we, like, walked that path, we didn't trigger... a trap on the way or anything. That makes it so that we know that path is safe. So we don't have to worry about it. We can just kite to our heart's content. Wow, you really gotta be a bitch like that, huh? I hate... Dude, this yellow color is the bane of my existence. Because it's like... You need too many enemies. But it's good it's a flighted floor then, because if it wasn't a flighted floor, it would have taken so many more kills. It would actually, this would have been like a huge time waster floor. And again, now no item floors are gonna become more dangerous the higher up we go. The dangers of no items is simply that we can't use our sustaining potion. Our sustaining potion is our biggest source of survivability. No Serenity, sadly. Okay, so we just gotta sprint through this floor, get through it as fast as possible. Our strength is gonna run out. We're not gonna have it for the next floor. That'll be fine. Man, how brave am I? Fuck it, I'm brave. Never do what I just did. Never do what I just did. If by any chance you're gonna do this stupid fucking challenge run that I'm doing, never do what I just did there. My eyes were blinded by greed and lust, so never do what I did. Okay, there's just a no knockback floor. We're popping another intuition. Oh, it's right there. Actually, that's pretty nice. And now we have the last witching. Okay, so I don't like fighting these enemies, but we will. These are actually like probably the most dangerous enemies. Outside the imp. This is probably one of the more dangerous enemies on this floor. You see, they deal a lot of damage. Now, we want to be in melee range because this causes them to cast Mind Blast. And that gives us some more time to, like, heal up. Yeah. The annoying thing, they heal themselves, too. Very annoying enemy type. This is, like, actually the most annoying enemy type. There seems to be a patrol over there. Let's walk there. We want to check the treasure chest. Again, we always want to check the treasure chests. Amazing. Okay, that's actually amazing. We got the steal. That makes these enemies completely trivial. So, yeah. Now we just gotta blast them. Steel is by far the most powerful Pomander. Okay, so I mean, I think it's pretty obvious by the name what it does, but it gives us a defense buff, essentially. I don't think I need to explain why that is good when you want to survive. So let's pop our damage mitt since we're not really blasting right now. Let's go melee range. Yeah, you want to like encourage him to do the Mind Blast when we can. Okay, so because we have the steal, I'm brave enough to do this. Cool. And then we'll pop our last intuition, and if we get more in the future, nice. We'll do a loot box opening after these floors. I'll drop, that's very good. Okay, so there's another patrol on his way here, that's good, but we also kind of want to look at the chest that's over there. There's not many enemies in that room, there's only a single imp, so whenever possible, after we're done dealing with this guy, we definitely want to go over there, see if we can grab the golden chest. Hopefully it's a string. Generally, when we open these chests from now on, also if we can get a raising, that'd be pretty nice. When we open these chests from now on, we kinda just want to like get a surplus of strengths and steals. Now we can't use strengths and steals like on their own for a little bit. There's another patrol. Can you not, please? Why are there so many fucking patrols? What is the hall monitor section? It's like that music video in South Park when Cartman became a hall monitor. Now we gotta be careful. We gotta make sure we really hug these walls. If we don't hug these walls, our chance of survival decrease by a lot, okay? So really hug those walls, okay? So we're gonna pre-pop on sustaining potion here. We're gonna stop attacking. Unfortunately, we still auto-attack, but it's fine. We have steel, so that's kinda helps. Now, what you saw on screen is another factor of difficulty that comes into doing this challenge. Is that we have an instance timer. An instance timer of about an hour. And as you see, we just reached the 30-minute mark. So, we've definitely been slow. It's been a slow set of 10 floors. But I'm not too worried. And that's exactly what we were looking for. Amazing. Glad to see it. That's a gold chest, right? Let's deal with the patrol. I think we're gonna ignore that gold chest. Oh, our food buff ran out. Let's pop it in between here. Not ideal, but... Now, this guy casts paralysis on us. Now, paralysis is fucking annoying. Paralysis is beyond fucking annoying. Essentially, what it does is that it randomly, like, just stops you from playing the game. Which is quite annoying. Not fun. I don't rate it very highly. Very much dislike paralysis. It's... If you're a caster, you especially do not like it. Okay. Purity, kind of useless to us right now. Let's kill Tentacle Boy here. Now, I could definitely use something to eat. I haven't eaten anything yet, but I'll be fine. Let's get this guy. We kind of just want, like... My general game strategy is typically this. I try to, like, empty out... I try to empty out the rooms that are, like, right next to the starting room. Because that gives us, like, a clear line to, like, get enemies to a point where we can kite them safely. Now, we have a purity back there, so we're not gonna worry too much. Okay, fortune's good. That gives us more potential, like, chest spawns. And you'll like me, I'm a chest man. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Fuck. Hold up. Alright, got a phone call. As you saw, I fucking exploded there. Now I had to try very hard to not scream while I was on the phone because I was panicking. Jesus fucking Christ, that was scary. Now luckily we had steel on, so it wasn't a big issue. But it definitely can be a very big issue in the future. We gotta be careful of that. So, okay, cool. Now we definitely want to leave this floor. We don't want to deal with the casters. Our steel is running out. That's just another fortune. Fortune's not going to benefit us. It's not a good chest there anyway. Alright. Well, I'll take a food break after this because apparently there's going to be package delivery. My mom said there's going to be like package delivery here. So we're gonna... Oh, this is a terrible floor. Oh, this is a terrible floor. I am tempted to like... I am very tempted to Serenity this, but we don't need to Serenity it, so I won't. But oh man, am I tempted. Now, you see like, okay, the floor is all evil and red right now. And the reason it's all evil and red is because the gloom has spread. The gloom is terrible. The gloom is a massive buff to every enemy on the floor, essentially. So, like... Hold on, I'll explain once this is done. This is actually really scary. Oh, fuck. The gloom is a massive buff to every enemy. So, essentially, it gives them the strength, steel, and it gives them a permanent speed up buff. Which makes kiting... Please, please, I beg, do not let that be the... Okay, we're gonna pop sprint. We're gonna shoot this guy. Now, we also don't have abilities, which means we can't use our most damaging abilities. This is gonna be an incredibly difficult floor, but we're gonna make it through. It's the last floor. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's gonna be very scary. We're just gonna make sure that we always have... We're getting very lucky with this paralysis. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky with this paralysis. Like, we got very lucky with that paralysis. We're gonna go this way. Because I am praying to God that the exit is not. Unfortunately, it would appear that the exit might just actually be in the direction of the treasure room. That's a problem. That is actually a really big problem. As you see, our kiting ability here is very bad because I really don't want to fight the casters. We're gonna get rid of this patrol. We really can't deal with random patrols right now. This is a really bad floor. This is a really unlucky, really bad floor. Did I check what's in that chest? Like, I might consider to rage this floor. Sure. Yeah, what is an intuition? So honestly, we really can't open chests. That's another thing. During no ability floors, we really can't open chests. Like, realistically, we can't really open chests at all. It appears the exit is in the treasure room. Fuck. And it's full of imps and casters and... You know, okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's not pretty. but this is what we're gonna do. We'll get it back. We'll get the witching back. We'll get the rage back. We'll get it all back. It's fine. It's not ideal at all. But we'll get it back. Now, since we are raged here, I'm actually very confident in just being able to go and pick that up. I'm gonna gamble with my life here. Should not have gambled with my life. I'm actually kind of fine with this. Like, for as bad as this seems, we can get through this. It's fine. It's actually, like, kind of fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Now, this also allows me to demonstrate why we don't really like dealing with mimics. It's this debuff right here. 10 minutes long. But now that we have the debuff, we can kind of just go and pick up the other chests. Man, wouldn't that have been nice? We have a lot of... That could have... Never do what I just did. Never do what I just did. That was really dangerous what I just did. Okay, so we're just gonna leave this. This is like cursed. So what we're gonna do is... We're gonna pop a purity. Now, what the mimics do is that they give you something called Accursed Pox. Accursed Pox, it is a very weak dot. On top of that, being a very weak dot, it stops any form of natural healing. It also reduces your damage dealt. It is a horrible debuff, but we can deal with it. We have the purity, we could cleanse it. Let's pop the strength. Let's pop the steel. And let's fucking go. Make sure we always have a sustaining up and running. Okay, so the trick with this boss is that you want to go like melee range when he does this, because he will knock you away, and he knocks you away like away from him. That gives you like a good amount of like kiting, right? Remember, refresh the sustaining at whenever possible. Now, as long as he doesn't crit too much, it's actually gonna be fine. And again, during this part, we get a lot of health back as he's not attacking us. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just focusing. Was that a crit? That felt like a crit. Like that did too much damage. Okay. Now we do this. We're gonna pop sprint. Okay. Always re-up the sustaining. We can always second wind and super potion. Sustain ourselves. Gotta heat blast them. We're in heat. Heating up, dude. I walked in the wrong direction. Let's pop sprint, run in the other direction. Alright. Floor 160 cleared. Okay. Those were terrible fucking floors. Holy shit, those were terrible floors. Yeah, okay, let's do some Gamba. Let's do some gold trimmed sack Gamba. Yeah, those were awful floors. Like, those are actually legitimately terrible floors. I wasted a rage there. I'm not very happy about it. I am not very happy about having to spend the rage there. Alright. Gamba. Samsonian locks. We can sell that. Mighty. Okay, come on. Really? Give me the fucking Mughal sword? Put on some clothes. Jeez. You give me the Mughal sword? The Thunderstroke? I mean, it's a cool sword. I mean, we can sell this. We got the Samsonian locks. We can sell that. Probably. For an amount of money. Because I already have it. Those were some fucking terrible floors, dude. Anyways, so I'm gonna quickly get something to eat. I'm gonna quickly... Yeah, hold up. Where the hell is the... copy this? Copy. And then paste it here. Okay. There we go. Okay. BRB, getting food. Also, like, gonna chill until the package thing is done because I never want to get ganked by that while I'm doing this, okay? 470 next. Once we're done with all that stuff, okay? Be right back. Also, damn, we have 6 viewers? What the fuck? Where do you guys come from? Hey, hope you guys are enjoying my fucking suffering. Thank you, guys. Thanks a lot. I love you. Anyways, be right back. Getting food. I got myself some food, guys. Let's munch. Dude, is there anything fun to watch while I'm munching on my food? I've just been watching a bunch of fucking FF16 shit, dude. I'm so excited for that game. I'm just sad that it's console exclusive for like a year. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Oh, fucking Twitch ads, dude. Okay, wait, hold up. Dude, I hope Twitch ads don't fucking work on me too hard.
And be viewed in sin.
Yeah, like...
Is far. Printing? Far.
Okay, how are they doing? How are they doing?
Ready for the knock?
Okay. Nice. Okay, towers. Okay, you gotta get towers right.
Look the edge.
Mark.
Okay. They did the towers. Nice.
I want to swap with me.
I am.
You go to the front, Narco, and then you stay near.
Blue, if
And
you're on the
stay,
wrong side.
Stay.
You might be able to get there still.
Oh, absolutely not. That's
Oh, it's scuffed.
impossible.
Oh, no!
What just happened?
No! No,
We've
dude.
got turned around. It's propped.
Yeah,
so
Floof was a little
I
monka steer there.
don't know.
Oh, no!
Okay.
They're so close!
Was fully confused when I didn't think about the next thing at all, but I managed to do it.
They're so close!
Oh,
They got, dude, they got this.
the lady.
They got this,
I
man.
know. I was very confused. I forgot that we have so many people on that side. I just followed a big stack of people, thinking that's where I'm supposed to go.
Oh, maybe because Narco was on that side as well. Initially.
Just opposite the lady.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is like, I don't know,
Instead of where other
P5
people
looks fucking
Tried
hard,
to
dude.
cross it.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's
God.
no fucking way, dude. I mean, Alex said that he can maybe make it.
How much does the beam hurt actually?
A big one shot.
Sufficiently.
250k.
Delicious, delicious food.
I was thinking of like
Sustaining my life,
external
this food.
healer could be or something.
I don't know about that one.
Doesn't look like it. This actually would have just worked, by the way. If you just did the same thing. Why?
Yeah, if you didn't try to cross the beam. I think
Okay,
you
never
could have
mind.
made
They
it
don't.
better.
They don't have the part, so they need to wait, and it'll be later on today now.
Yeah,
I
probably.
would-
But like, yeah, if
would
Luffy
it have
had
worked?
waited for the beam and then ran to the spot, would have been
He
fine.
just comes to me and then goes forward. But he does the same thing mirrored, basically.
I'm good to go.
Oh,
sorry.
He didn't do anything mirror. He could have just stayed like in front
Oh.
of the beam and ran to the normal spot.
Dude, how's Preach doing? Fuck it. Let's see. What is he doing in FF8, dude? I never finished FF8. Dude, he's stalling! He's just a chair! Speaking of chair, I really want to get a new chair, but I don't want to get a gaming chair. I want to get like a proper office chair. I think I've grown out of the gaming chair hype, you know? Bro, okay, wait, is there no content? Wait, is Anime Illuminati?
You don't
Okay, let me guess. He's playing Paul. And doing Paul things. Damn. Got counter hit by that string. What are these wake ups? That should be killed? Yeah. Oh, this guy has the motion buff. He's got the motion buff, dude. Ikimasu? Dude, that was a sick sidestep in the hop kick. Us. Dude, 4-4-3 on Paul is so annoying. See, he's spamming it, dude. It's so annoying. Like, it's a deceptively good button.
Wow.
Yeah, I got skamazing, dude.
Very dangerous.
It's just scamming, dude.
I mean, do that. Damn, this guy's just...
Oh, dude, how about we react to an Asmongold video? Oh, now this is content. Hold on. You thought this was content? This is content.
So yeah, this is the deep fake era, gentlemen. We are in it right now. And apparently we're also not in the esports era. Is esports dying? Uh-oh.
I mean, has esports ever really been alive?
Dying right before your eyes?
Yes.
Let's find out.
Yes. The answer is yes. The answer. Have you seen World of Warcraft?
A lot of companies have been pulling out of
Guessed it,
esports
but I
lately.
would be talking about some hoodie orgs today. But what you
Okay.
might not know is that we're also a hoodie org. Go down and click in the link in the description and get yourself one of our dope touch grass hoodies. There is one question that has been sitting in the soft underbelly of the...
You see what they should do with that is they should create a program to, if there's a streamer that somebody doesn't like, or like a viewer, you should be able to send a code to that person to insult them of giving them the hoodie that says touch grass. That's what they should do. You turn buying the hoodie into an insult.
esports and gaming world over the past few months. Is esports dying? Now, for me, a lot of the resurgence of this question follows the downward momentum of FaZe Clan's decidedly odorous initial public offering back on July 20th of last year. For those of you who don't know, an initial public offering, or IPO, is what happens when a business takes their company public and allows people to buy and sell their shares on a stock exchange. And if you're wondering how FaZe's stock has been doing since...
It's doing so badly it might actually be taken off the S&P 500 or something like that. Because the stock is going under $1.
Dude,
fateful
it's a
July
free
day,
stock.
Well, you don't have to be a financial analyst to analyze this chart. Since its debut on the NASDAQ, the shares have been phasing up.
That's a graph right there.
That's bad. That is really, really, really fucking bad.
Dude, I think I'm worth more than this shit. What the hell?
I think it makes sense why it's so low. I mean,
dude, you guys should invest into me.
About it have been massively
I make way more money than this.
People are just, you know, thinking it's going to change the world and stuff like this. I don't really think so. Obviously, it's bad for OTK. It's bad for all the other orgs whenever, you know, FaZe doesn't do well. But, you know, that's what happens. I think FaZe is also... Like it's built around like YouTube stuff and esports more, which I think is not really doing as well.
To analyze this chart, since its debut on the NASDAQ, the shares in phasing up have completely tanked. And that has contributed to a much larger conversation in the esports and gaming world about just how orgs in esports become profitable businesses. You see, many of the biggest esports orgs that you know, love, and cheer for are propped up by...
Here's the sad reality. You're an esports org, you don't make profit. You've never made profit. The only reason esports has existed is because of big companies using it as a big advertisement. And they just always considered the money lost on esports as just part of like their advertisement budget. Like, you know, it's just, you know, it's the cost of advertisement. That's all it's been.
speculative investment.
That's right. People keep putting money into them, hoping that one day people will buy jerseys of Faker the same way they buy jerseys of LeBron James. It's not.
No, that's not it. They're hoping that you buy a fucking Samsung phone. Like, that's kind of it.
Not gonna happen. It's been a massive fucking bubble for like 10 years. For 10 years, people have tried to chase the high of StarCraft 2 esports and a handful of other fucking high points, and it just hasn't happened.
Bro, can we talk about the fucking jerseys? Can esports just drop the fucking jersey thing? No one wants to wear a jersey while playing a fucking video game. Sell like hoodies, sell like underwear, sell like, I don't know, comfortable clothing that you'd wear while gaming.
And it's not going to happen. You just have more of these
like
people
a bathrobe
investing
or something.
tons of money into esports, and like that's why you remember like TSM got like you know, I think it was $100 million of monopoly money from FTX. They even changed their name for it. They basically got married, and guess what? It was all bullshit.
Rich people out there in the past said to themselves, hey, this esports shit could be pretty big.
Yeah.
And then invested in those orgs in order to give them the cash that they needed to grow. The problem is, while many of those orgs have grown, have developed fan bases and big audiences, there's just one thing missing.
Yeah, they're not making money.
How the f do they make money? Now, in order to answer that question, let's do what every boomer has been doing for the last 5 years when considering esports. Compare it to traditional sports.
That's right. And the thing is that it's not a boomer thing to compare it to traditional sports because it's esports. It's the same general thing. You're selling tickets, selling jerseys, selling content, selling everything, of course.
Traditional sports team like, oh, I don't know, the future 2023 World Series champion Toronto Blue Jays makes money in a few ways. We've got advertisement, merchandise sales, TV deals, ticket deals, licensing, and revenue sharing. And with that in mind, many people, including the early investors in things like the Overwatch League and the LCS, thought that they could replicate this model and create what
Dude, where the
might
fuck
be
is this
a
package?
very
You said it was gonna be like
profitable
15 minutes.
merchandising and media business. The problem is that so far it hasn't worked. And with many mainstream
I'm so annoyed. I want to keep playing. But I'm not going to play
like,
if I'm going to get ganked.
A lot of the people that watch esports play the game of that esport. And video games fundamentally change over the years. Like, people aren't playing the same video games they were 5 years ago. Like, 15 years ago, you had Halo 1, Halo 2, okay? Now you have Halo fucking Infinite, Halo 5. 50 years ago, you had basketball. Today, you have basketball. We're not playing Basketball 3. We're not playing Basketball Infinite. We're not playing Basketball Reforged. It's the same fucking game.
That's not true. Basketball has changed tremendously over its existence. The modern day basketball is very different from the original inception of the sport. And it took a lot of controversy and a lot of reforging to make basketball what it is in the modern day. So that's not true.
And so you're taking something that is a unique, consistent thing, which is...
It is true that it has stayed consistent for a very long time, but it wasn't always the case.
Traditional sports, and then you're applying it to video games that have a very short shelf life. It's just, it doesn't work.
brands choosing...
And another guy said like Chess 2 in his chat. Chess is another game that has changed tremendously over its original inception. So again,
not
like,
that's not true. As title sponsors of leagues like that, it doesn't look like it's going to work anytime
It's made
soon.
for casuals.
So with very few exceptions, all of your favorite esports orgs are still riding the high of that venture capital investment. All while trying desperately to find ways to make money and paying salaries of players that are probably deservedly very high. And you don't have to take my word.
Yeah, they're very high. The players get paid a good amount of money. They can also win tournaments and get more money that way. Absolutely.
For it. Just ask this guy's Toast. Toast assembled a Valorant roster just before the recent NA Challengers LCQ. And after a heroic run from a young team who had really only been together for a month, they qualified for Challengers.
That's
which
impressive.
left Toast with one important question. You might find this one familiar. And he took it one step further.
That's the funny thing. They don't.
He actually made a YouTube video explaining the entire story of signing this roster from start to finish.
Yeah.
How he signed the team, how much it costs, and ultimately how daunting it is to try to recoup that cost as an org owner.
Which gave me 2 months.
You don't
to,
recoup the cost.
Create a new company, sign a
You don't
sign
recoup
5
the
players,
cost.
and hope they have enough time left to practice and win this whole thing.
And that's also like, and think about how many assumptions that is. That's assuming that the coach is good. That's assuming that the 5 players, one person doesn't quit. You know, there's not a twit longer on one of them. That's assuming that they will practice. And also the big one is assuming they'll win.
How hard could that be? So with each player costing $5,000 minimum, the
Is that a
coach
month?
is also, similar to the
Okay,
price
sure.
you're looking at.
So it's $30,000 a month.
$30,000 a month.
It's a lot of
which
money.
is $360,000 a year.
That's a lot of money.
Minimum. And again, this doesn't include any other staff.
Well, there's also like management and staffing. It's not like just the players and a coach. Yeah.
You might need like designers, like stuff like accountants and lawyers to look over these contracts.
There it is.
Add everything up, and that's at least $500,000 a year.
Oh.
As you can see from Toast Napkin math, this shit ain't cheap. As esports become more and more mainstream popular, the biggest events are massively watched, and the players are able to command even more competitive salaries.
You know what the issue with esports is? And this comes from a perspective of someone that really likes fighting games, like the one that anime. What? Get back to Tekken, you lazy bitch. Anyways, this comes from a perspective of someone that really likes fighting games. And the other thing about it, fighting games have been weirdly sustainable. Despite being incredibly niche, even the most niche fighting game still has tournaments on the regular. And still is like going strong, like in the esports environment. Despite the genre as a whole being fairly niche. The reason for that, and this is an issue with esports, is that let's say you are an average Joe. You play the game, you might not be the best. You don't really have any aspirations or anything. You just really like the game. You play it a lot, and you really like the game. Now, how the fuck are you gonna compete? How the fuck are you gonna compete? Like, you're not really, right? Like, a lot of the issues is that that esports has right now is that they've created this weird, like, entry fee barrier that makes competition too expensive to even attempt. Which is ridiculous. As opposed to, like, a lot of fighting games where it's like, dude, Evo, like, you just sign up and you go. Like, Evo happening next to you? Bro, fucking grab your controller and go. You just go. And then you pay an entry fee. And this actually, like, this is how a lot of these plays, like, become sustainable. And how they can, like, keep, like, happening, right? Is the fact that, like, okay, there is an entry fee that you have to pay as someone that, like, goes into, like, you know, the environment, right? And then that entry fee can be redistributed through, like, the whole, like, esports environment and stuff like that. Now, with how it is, like, right now, like, most esports, they work, like, through invitationals and shit. You can't just go and, like, play. Which is a huge accessibility option. Like, and I think normal sports can kind of get away with it because of, like, how big it is. Like, it's massive, right? But esports just isn't, like, just big enough for that. And if esports wants to become more successful, then the accessibility of, like, getting these players to just play the game needs to, like, become a lot better.
Let's put ourselves in Toast's shoes and go back to our early example.
Well, it's especially whenever the players also are streamers. So, like, you're not just getting a tournament player, you're getting a streamer too. Like, for example, Tarek or some other, you know, like, I remember Shroud was like that. Like, before Shroud left Cloud9 or stopped playing for Cloud9 and Counter-Strike, he also streamed.
Bro, I'm actually gonna make a phone call soon because
he's not going to be signing
it's actually
any $100 million
ridiculous.
TV deals anytime soon. He's not a franchisee, so he's not going to be doing any revenue sharing with Riot. So the best that he can hope is to package himself and his team together and sell some ads, or make some hoodies and sell those.
Right. But surely a creator-backed org run by one of the most respected figures in the industry, not to mention handsome as hell, would be able to eventually turn a profit.
Yeah, we all enjoy. We all like
don't
Jesus
know.
Christ.
I'm sure most of you know by now. I own an esports org called Moist Esports, and I fucking love it. I am extremely passionate about Moist Esports, but I run it at a massive net loss.
Oh God. Yep. There you go. There it is. Oh, fuck.
I don't want to get too deep into the nitty gritty here, too deep into the weeds and the brass tacks, but I lose roughly 6 figures a month on it.
6 figures a month on it, losing about $100,000. How can you make up for that?
This is not a flattering pause. We're gonna actually, because it's so unflattering, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna make a phone call and see where the fuck is this package so it can stop wasting my time, because I want to go back into POTD. Alright, fuck. Okay, it says it's on the way. Well, they always say they're on the way, but, you know, they say they're on the way and then they're in, like, in a different fucking country or some shit.
No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine because he can monetize a lot of watching the events and then put the events on his YouTube channel and do further promotion for those events. So maybe he's able to break even whenever you count in all of his, like, personal monetization of the content as well. So yeah, I think, like, if that's what I was trying to do, that's what I would do. Not gross? Well, I'm not sure. Do sponsors cover that, right? I think he's including sponsors. How do we make this more profitable for them? Buy more shirts.
And it's fine.
So yeah, I guess
Watch
you could
the
say
events.
That this just keeps.
Oh, I'm gonna rename the
If you're not
stream
aware,
real quick.
Twist is of course referring to Moist Critical's creator-backed esports org, Moist
That's his entire
Esports,
Twitch
which
paycheck into
Charlie
the org.
himself says he's running at a 6-figure loss per month.
Jesus.
And Moist
Actually,
yeah,
hold on.
I don't know what they're fun. I have no
How do you
idea
do
what
one of
their
those pinned
financials are.
messages?
I just kind of assumed, like, I don't know how they set this up again, but what
oh,
I
yeah.
had assumed is that the reason and how he justifies it is because not only is he passionate about it, but he also can monetize it on a personal level. And that makes up for it. But maybe not.
Teams and players in Rocket League, Apex Legend, Guilty
There
Gear,
you go.
and Smash. Not even the biggest esports where the players and staff would be demanding the highest salaries. And you might say to me, Keith, you're describing two small orgs that are backed by individual creators.
Yeah.
Assuredly, this isn't happening with those big orgs.
It's worse with big orgs. The bigger the orgs are, the more problematic this is, because many of those orgs are extremely big because they received a lot of venture capital money.
That you described earlier that are all backed by investment money and venture capital. Well, let me tell you about the week that 100 Thieves just had. On February 7th, tech website Digiday published an article in which they interviewed 6 ex-100 Thieves employees about the company's recent round of massive layoffs in their content creation department. The article discusses an alleged internal pivot within the organization, one that moved their business model away from YouTube-first content creation and partnerships into a strategy that was focused on creating and acquiring new businesses. Over the last little while...
Yeah, they've been doing this a lot, and I actually think this is kind of a good idea. You know, they did, obviously, Courage and Nade Shot. They did the Backbone, which is for phone gaming. They have Juvie, which is their juice drink. And I think that if you incorporate all of those products into 100 Thieves, I don't know if they're actually losing money, because at a certain point, 100 Thieves becomes a loss leader for selling those products, and then those products make up the difference of money that they are losing on 100 Thieves.
100T and Nade Shot
So that's how I think they would do
started
it.
a game studio,
I don't know.
acquired peripheral company High Ground, and of course continued to expand their clothing and merchandise footprint, you know, Booty Org, etc., etc.
Yeah.
The article colors Nate
Oh, they
Shot
also have foundations. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's the clothing company.
and the company in a little bit of a darker shade than usual. It also paraphrases a former employee making the accusation that Nadeshot and their executive team are prioritizing passion projects like Juvie over their traditional money-making partnerships business. And this,
I think that's a good idea. I think Nadeshot.
I mean, the issue with this, like, there's no way that you can do this with, like, every team ever, right? Like, that's a good idea for, like, one team, but there's no shot this is gonna work for, like, everyone.
And them are making the right calls, actually. I think selling actual...
Like, unless you're, like, an already established, successful team, all it's gonna do is it's gonna make it impossible for someone new to step into the space. Or, like, it will turn the names of the teams... I mean, they're already turned into this, but there will be, like, brands that players will, like, go through a revolving door into, and the brand will just try to, like, sustain itself for, like, its marketing. I don't know, it just makes, like, the team name just pointless to me.
Products is always going to be more stable than trying to monetize creators. I think if anything, this last 2 years has taught us that, you know, anybody's career could just be over in like a week, something like that. And also people fall off. Like, how many people from like the Among Us era that were getting 10K plus viewers now get 1,000? Well, guess what? Whenever you do that with somebody, then you're not going to make as much money with them. There's so many of them. Yeah, even less, exactly.
This is where things get complicated for me. Because as someone who creates YouTube content in esports, I don't want to see anyone losing their jobs. On the other hand...
Oh, no, it's really sad that people are losing their jobs. It fucking sucks. I mean, I think at a certain point, like, obviously... The problem is that not only is esports undergoing effectively a reevaluation of its... Like, a revaluation. That's really what's happening here, is that people are going back and saying, is this really worth $500,000? Is this really worth $2.5 million? Is a $30,000 a month cost that returns maybe $3,000, is this actually a brand investment after we've been investing into this for 5 years and the brand doesn't really seem to be any better because of it? So it's already going through that, and then there's the multiplier of, on top of that, you have the economy. The economy is in the shitter. It's not doing well. Inflation is massive. People are losing their jobs. We're going into a recession. So you put both of those things together, you know, the esports bubble not bursting, but at least showing a lot of cracks, and also a global recession, and guess what you have? People that get laid off. It sucks.
If Nadeshot and his executive team believe that there's no path to profitability in partnerships and content creation, even if it is more lucrative in the short term, then they absolutely should pivot. Because if they don't make the change, then eventually the whole company will lose their jobs. This content model, it's not a new model. You create an org, you get some players.
I do think that they should make more content on YouTube. I don't want to tell them what to do, right? I mean, like, there's another org owner, right? What the fuck do they want to listen to me for? But yeah, I think they should make more YouTube content. In general, I think that if you're running into a spot where you're not succeeding, look at what you used to do that you don't do anymore and innovate that to be relevant for today.
Players become popular, you create content.
Like, maybe they'll go into this, but I feel like there's, like, a distinct lack of talking about, like, the video games that the esports are, like, dependent on to begin with. Like, I don't know, how well are the competitive games doing these days? What are the player bases looking like? Like, I know Valorant's very popular, I know League is very popular, but is League as popular as it used to be? I feel like, let's say, like, we take League, for example, right? Like, so if we take, like, as, like, a League of Legends team. I think they're mostly talking about Valorant or shit like that, but League, I feel, has hit a critical mass to the point where, like, anyone that hasn't tried the League probably are never gonna try it at this point, because the League has existed for so long, whereas, like, it just can't, like, exist anymore. But okay, I shouldn't make it League specific, but you get my point. It's like, if we take, like, those games, for example, it's like, okay, how well are they doing, like, just in general, like, player base wise? Are the player base healthy? Is it going down? Is it going up? Like, what's going on? How much is the player base spending on the games? How much is the company that makes the game even supporting the esports? Is another thing that's like important to discuss. Like, how much is the community even for an esports? And I think like there's an issue like Blizzard has run into like a lot of the time, where it's like a lot of these esports only exist for the advertisers. I don't know how many of these esports actually exist through the passion of the players. Or like how many like player-based tournaments, like how many player tournaments are being held. Like, if your game doesn't have player tournaments being held, like by itself, right? Like you don't have like a local tournament or like a like just like small time tournament for like Discord server stuff. If the community is not holding like competitive tournaments by themselves, then you're not really gonna have a successful competitive scene because no one's actually interested. I mean, the people are probably interested to watch, and there's gonna be people who are like, oh, I can get paid doing this? Fuck it, sure, right? But for as long as, like, there is not, like, a massive interest from both the developer and the player base itself to foster, like, a competitive scene, then, yeah, of course not gonna do that well. I just don't know, like, a lot of this is talking for, like, the business end of it, which I know is very important, but, like, how much is like how is like the actual community and the developers on this shit like actually involved?
Around those players, then you try to
Apple's
sell
done
that
that multiple
content
times
to brands. Maybe even stick their logo on your jersey. But if that strategy isn't going to keep up with your $120 million in venture capital investment and $460 million evaluation.
And I also want to say that venture capital investment, people have been extremely irresponsible with the type of money that they've been investing into these tech projects. Like, this is actually like one of the more reasonable ones.
Oh, I think the package has arrived. I'm muting. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the package real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. You guys behave, right? While I'm gone. You behave, alright? Cool? You behaving? Okay, cool. I'll be back. Alright, we're back.
They have been.
That was a fucking heavy package. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a heavy package. What the fuck, dude? Okay, so... let's unpin this. Let's remove this. Let's actually just close it up entirely. Let's close this tab entirely. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna put this plate away real quick. Whew! Okay. 161! Let's go! Oh, fuck, I'm nervous. Alright, golden chest right in front. Nice. Alteration, that's actually quite good. Let's kill off this guy. Oh, I forgot to pop food. We'll pop food after this guy. We'll actually go buy more food after these floors. Okay, pop food. Let's fucking double pop so I don't have to worry about it. We'll kill this guy. Now we popped sprint before we did anything there. The reason we did that is because sprint actually lasts longer if you pop it when you're out of combat. So that is like a good way of using sprint. So you want to make sure like if you can use it out of combat, you do. Can I talk about how this thing is called a croc? But this is a sarcophagus. Okay, so the exit is right there. Okay, so we just kill our way to the exit. Okay, that's quite easy. It's a very, very easy first kill. Again, not many, like, super dangerous enemies in this area. Things will really take a turn once we get past these 10 floors. Then the last 30 floors specifically are where difficulties are gonna set in. So we're gonna really just focus. So, okay. See if there's any chests. There's a chest there. This guy sees us. I don't really care too much. I don't think I need to worry about that guy. Okay. Okay, we pop a sight. Yeah, that's good. Sight's good. That means we can see any traps. I got stuck on the side. Now, there is like some... Okay, so this enemy I'm facing right here is like the start of like a type of enemy that is like very dangerous. So this enemy has double auto. So you see, you can take like a good chunk out of my health out right there. Now, he's not too dangerous outside of that. We can pop on intuition. He's not too dangerous outside of that, but he's still quite dangerous. I want to be sure to like really respect this enemy. Make sure we have sustainings going. As long as we sustain and keep kiting, it's not going to be an issue. And one of the like benefits of being a machinist, of course, like we deal a lot of damage, so oftentimes we can kill enemies before they have the ability to kill us, which is incredibly good. But oh, it's a treasure. Dude, we are encountering so many treasure rooms. Doesn't seem to be any good chests in that treasure room though, so we're not gonna bother really. Now you see me call that room a treasure room. treasure room. You say, okay, yeah, that sounds cool. I like treasure. You like treasure. We all like treasure, right? Yeah, not quite. So, treasure rooms, while they do have a lot of treasure chests in them, the issue with them is that they also have a lot of enemies. As you may have noticed from the treasure rooms we've seen so far. And, you know, I just don't want to deal with that. So we're really just hoping that we don't have too many treasure rooms blocking our path towards, like, progress. That is, like, mainly what we're hoping for. We're hoping we don't get the item debuff, and we're hoping for, oh, okay, so that's a mimic room. Because of our alteration. We have a damage down. So, we'll actually deal with the mimic room. So, we're just waiting. Now, the damage down is going to be quite obnoxious. Let's pop sprint. Make sure we are kiting. Okay, and he's not going to get a second infatuation off. That is quite nice. We can open this. We got an intuition. So I wanted to kill that mimic because I was worried it would aggro as I would go for this treasure chest here. Another intuition. Intuition's kind of useless. We don't really... Again, I'm not gonna go for any intuition. That is, where is that boy going? Okay, so they're going in different directions. So what we want to do is... we deal with this guy. Okay, and the exit's right there. So we might actually go for... Okay, so this guy, yeah, he applied slow. Now our GCD is actually down in the fucking dumpster. We have to try and kill him as soon as possible. Because the second patrol is on his way back. So we want to make sure we get rid of this patrol. Generally, if we can kill patrols, we try to kill them. Because we just don't want to be surprised by them, is the thing. If we can avoid being surprised by any patrols, that's really, like, all we really want. Because we can deal with a lot of enemies. It's just, we can't deal with them and be, like, surprised by, like, a patrol at the same time. That's kind of, like, what we want to avoid. And luckily, actually, like, a lot of patrols are, like, not too hard to deal with. Lust Coffer... I'm feeling lusty. I mean, genuinely, like, we can probably just, like, pop a lust. And then do 2 taps on the mimic. Pop sprint a little too late. But you see the effect of Lust here. So Lust turns you into a sexy succubus that can cast a fireball. This fireball will add a vulnerability for 1 minute, stacking up to 5 times on the enemy. And now we will be using Lusts during very specific parts of the game. There's a reason I haven't really been using them. And that reason will be very clear when we get to the point where we will be using them. Okay, so I want to get rid of this guy because he's kind of in the way. Not really in the way, but I fear that he's like halving is going to be in the way. Okay. Pass a slow on him. Or heavy. This damage sounds pretty annoying. We're not dealing as much damage as I would like as a result of it. But hey. We'll be fine, we'll live. I really... Okay, so kind of like, I'm not too happy with... We haven't found any strengths or steel yet. That's kind of what we're looking for. We're gonna want to, like, try and search for, like, as many gold chests as possible whenever we can. Because we need to always try to stock up on strength and steel. Strength and steel is generally, like, most, like, important commanders that we can really use. We also want to try to restock the rage. Restocking the rage is definitely gonna, like, benefit us in the long run. It's always a good out, like, in case of, like, emergency. Because there's a trap in this game called a luring trap. And the luring trap, what it does is that it will spawn free mobs for you to deal with. Some cases, that can actually be fine. Some mobs, because of how well you can kite, you can kind of just, like, run around in a circle forever and just never deal with them. And you can kind of, and it's fine. But there's definitely, like, situations where it's like, okay, luring trap, fuck, it's over. I need to do a witching and a... seems like be another mimic room because of the alteration. Getting very unlucky with the alterations. Like, the alterations can turn things into mimics or mandragoras. You preferably want the mandragoras because the mandragoras actually, like, they just die in one hit. So it's like a huge time saver if you manage to get the mandragoras. But unfortunately, we're not getting lucky, so we're not getting them. Oh, hello, sir. Now, we don't have the damage down on this floor, which is quite nice. Means you can actually, like, kill things on a timely fashion for the most part. Now, I'm not a fan of the mimic room being right there. We're gonna have to see what's on the left room over there. Hopefully that is the exit on the left right there. But, hey, we might be unlucky and that's not the case. Generally, okay, so the way you should be dealing with the slow... I'm not dealing with the slow the way I should be dealing with it. But that's the reason because I kind of want to save my heat. Because these enemies right here, specifically this fucking rhinoceros or triceratops right here, is going to be a huge issue. I really dislike the stairs. The stairs are like a massive pain in the ass. So, okay. Ah, reassemble didn't go off. Dang it. Yeah, and the Triceratops is another one of those mobs. It's actually a 2 for 2 in terms of, like, being a terrible mob. Which is, one, its proximity. And second, it's... Ah, unfortunate, dude. Oh, but the exit is in the mimic room. Okay, so what we do is very simple. We take care of this guy. And we try to take care of them using as little resources as possible so you can kill off the mimics, like, really quickly. Use the drill. And he's done so. Okay. So now we just go kill the mimics. No problem. Again, like, mimics, not that bad. They're fairly manageable for the most part. Let's see, where is the patrol going? It seems to be going to the right. So let's deal with this mimic. Okay, gonna cast the thing. Now, the reason I pop his is I want to delay the death trap as much as possible because he really wants to cast a death trap. And death trap is really good. It's kind of the reason why mimics are as manageable as they are. If it wasn't for the fact that they had a point-blank, like, circle AoE that they keep trying to pull off, I would have been singing a very different tune about the mimics. Now, because we blasted kind of hard there, managed to kill that mimic pretty quickly. We didn't have to deal with a second infatuation, which is applies the pox debuff, as we showed earlier. Now, oh, this one went to death trap first, which some do. Which means that he is going to go for death trap again as his thing. So yeah, we're not gonna have to deal with a second infatuation with this guy either. which is quite nice. Let's kill this patrol while he's here. Actually, I should have held the heat. I should have held the heat for a very specific reason. Because Heat Blast, I don't think is that affected by slow. Or if it is, it's like not that noticeable in comparison. Okay, so just grab this guy. Very unlucky with the chest so far, though. Yeah, so now we pop this. Yeah, see, and the Heat Blast kind of just, like, doesn't care about the slow. So that's, like, one way we can deal with slow, by trying to plan out our Heat Blasts and our heat management. So if we know that we are about to face an enemy that's gonna slow us pretty bad, then we can always have, like, heat on the ready to make sure that that doesn't become a problem. I'm gonna click that chest, hope that it's a mimic. Or not really hope it's a mimic, but we can deal with it if it's a mimic. Oh, we got a steal. That's, like, really important. That's, like, more important than strength in some aspects. So, there's a golden chest here. There's a golden chest there. I'm gonna try to grab this golden chest without being seen. And see if we can pull that off. What? Oh, couldn't pull that off, sadly. Unfortunate. You know, it happens. But it's fine. We can kill this guy fairly easy. Let's see if we can grab the other chest. That was a Serenity. There's nothing to Serenity here, so it's not really useful. Or so really look at. Okay, sprint, 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 sprint. While we still can. While we still can. Click, 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 click. Okay, it's useless. Okay, cool. Stealth 100, boys. Stealth 100. I just want to see that room. Okay. Now, while we are, like, on a time crunch, right? That doesn't mean that we, like, you know, don't want to spend some time, at least, looking for the golden chests. Ooh, music change. Oh, still eating food? Shit. Hold up. Let's remove that. Fuck. Sorry. I was too occupied with fortune. Okay, that's good. Once again, if it can help us get another strength, then that's all that really matters for me. Now, this is a very easy enemy to deal with. Ow. Now, you may have noticed we haven't popped any Pomanders of Raising yet. That's because, like, these set of floors are, like, not that bad. So I would rather try to save the Pomander of Raising for, like, floors where I'm actually, like, gonna struggle pretty bad. Okay, now there is a patrol on his way here. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's nice. We always appreciate those. Safety, always, you know, making sure that we don't have to worry about falling for traps. Okay, let's see. He's gonna do a third leg forward, and we do the same thing. We go behind him, and he's gonna go do third leg back. And that's how you, like, waste as much time as possible fighting his enemy, making sure that he's not hitting you. If at all possible, we don't actually want to fight this guy because we don't want to waste time fighting him. We got a pot shard, very nice. We want to fight this guy. The reason is because there's a chest there, and we want to try to build a path towards the chest. Like, we don't necessarily want to empty out the room where we're gonna, like... We don't necessarily want to empty out the room with the exit. We just want to make it safe. What we actually want to empty out is, like, we want to, like, make a clear path towards important objectives. One of those important objectives being the golden chests, of course. Now we just clear out this guy. Again, all we're really interested in is making sure we have a path towards the golden chest. That's the most important thing for us at the moment. Because we want to enter the last 20 floors with as many pomanders as possible. Is really what's up. So far, these floors have been very kind. This has been a very, like, nice set of floors right now. Did he spawn? Okay, that was a silver chests. Unfortunate. Silver chests kind of useless for us. There is a tech you can do with them where they can be booby-trapped and they will explode. And you can use that explosion to your advantage to kill off enemies. Affluence. Okay, that's quite nice. I just want to look at... Actually, hold on. We have a safety, so we can actually, like, be a little risky. I just want to see if he's going to turn around. No? So he really doesn't want to. Okay. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, you win some, you lose some with this shit, okay? It's been a pretty good floor. So actually, let's see if we can... And also, it's mainly because we have a safety that I'm doing this. Okay, that has a proximity mob. Okay. Sadly, didn't get anything out of it, but hey, we did that because we had a safety and we didn't really, like, we didn't really, like, lose much by, like, checking. A little unfortunate this guy got aggroed, but hey, he died pretty quick. And the patrol went the other direction. That's a resolution, a cursed ward. Oh, it's right there. And yeah, the way to the thing is gonna be over there. Give me a lot of resolutions. I really don't care for the resolutions. The resolutions are really important. They're really good for the last week. Now, this is a really bad kiting room. This is like the worst kiting room you can have because it's like doesn't have a lot of space. You're not really kiting that well here. Like, you're actually almost better off like hiding in the hallway, not gonna lie. Oh fuck. Yeah, let's get this guy as soon as possible. Once again, wasting his time. Again, we're dealing with patrols whenever we can, really. Especially if they're easy ones. Resolution again. Not a fan of this. Oh, we got a rage. That's really good. I think we're gonna have to, like, grab this guy. Grab that guy. Now we grab that guy. Really wanna... I think we have to kill this guy. Because he's proximity. He's kind of like standing like in the way. But that is assuming like... Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy. This is a big floor. I really don't like this floor at all. It's like a little too big. Okay. There's a treasure chest right there. Affluence is quite good. Any extra affluence we get is always positive. Okay, so the exit is back there. Now we know. So we're gonna have to deal with this guy. You just gonna have to be like... It's one of those situations like you have to deal with him. How much time do we have? We're running close to the 30-minute mark. We really gotta pick up the pace. You're definitely gonna have to pick up the pace. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Gamba. Yeah, that was a resolution. I was checking. And here, we want to sneak past this guy. We don't need to fight him. Because we want to grab this guy. Cool. I don't know if this guy's gonna turn around or anything, but honestly, if he does, we can just deal with him. So we're just gonna hope he doesn't turn around as we walk here. And then we just look at that chest. Okay, good. Now we're like almost topped off. We just need to find another strength. We just need to find another strength now. As long as we keep the Pomander situation, you know, in check, it's gonna be fine. Like 2 chests there, dude. I want to interrupt that because it gives him a pretty annoying, not a huge shield, but like an annoying enough to deal with shield, you know? Now this is not a very hard enemy, so you want to like just pool our resources to deal with like the other enemy. If I can grab that chest, I would be a happy boy. Don't turn around. Fortune. Okay. Stealth 100, dude. What was this again? Oh, Serenity. Getting some pretty bad Serenities. Okay, so the patrol is on its way there. We want to kill off this guy as soon as possible. Okay, time is definitely becoming a factor on these floors, so gotta pick up the pace. Thankfully, once again, Patrol's kind of following the rhythm of not being too bad to deal with. Let's try and locate the exit as soon as possible. Ooh, a rage. Okay, that's gonna save us a ton of time, so... let's actually pop the rage then. What we want to do is, like, we want to pre-pop. And it's also one where we got a fortune, so... we're actually gonna get, like, a ton. Now, just because we rage doesn't mean that we don't have to be careful. Oh, it's got a rage right there. A lust. I'm gonna just quickly run and get those chests over there. Ooh, and we get an extra steal. Oh, that's so nice. Pretty full up, dude. Again, we're kinda... we need that strength. We really need that strength. The rage saved a lot of time there. But you definitely need to find that extra strength. Oh, this is a really good room to have as a starting room. Oh, cool. So yeah, let's just... not fight you just yet. Okay, I see that there is... okay, there's the exit. Okay, identified the exit. Now we have to kill our way there. And again, you're gonna see here, very good kiting room. It's very good to get this room as, like, your starting room, because you can guarantee there's no traps here, so you can just freely just kind of run around and, like, not deal with it. Okay. Next. Yeah, that was a steal. Cool. I'm gonna quickly just like see if I can grab that Chesteroni. Bit annoying. Oh, just kill this guy. And we kind of just kill our way to the exit. It is kind of just what we're doing right now. Okay, kill this guy. Ooh, a shot bomb. That's quite nice. Now, I think on the next enemy we kill, we're gonna, like, pop the steel. So we're gonna fight this guy. Yeah, so now we pop the steel, like refreshing it. I guess we might as well pop the safety, you know. Means we can beeline it, you know. Really need to find the strength. Really need to find the strength. That's just a silver chest, so who cares? Ah, purity, dude. Kinda useless. Let's grab that patrol. Oh, another patrol. Let's grab this guy. be aggroing this dude. He's looking at the chest, and once again, I always want to like try and get the chests whenever possible. Thankfully, those Triceratops, they're like not in my way, so we don't need to worry about them. In fact, they're getting further and further out of my way. Sight's pretty good. Yeah, you see how close that is? To the very edge. That's why walking on the very edge is like very important. Okay. Thankfully, because of sight, we can just run around in a circle and not really worry much about it. Man, it's actually really disappointing that we get a single string. I might have to like pop affluences. But it's fine. It's actually not. It's not too bad. As I've said before, steel is kind of the important one. I'm gonna click this just in case there's a mimic. Steel is kind of the important one. As long as we can get steel, fine. I'm gonna have to do a toilet break. I'm about to shit my pants. After we're done with this set of floors. Okay, last floor. There's been very good floors though. Like, there's like not been any curses at all. That's like very lucky. Oh, well, I heard debuffs. What debuff did you get? No abilities, no auto heal. That's fine. To be honest, that is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. This guy's gonna be a little extra tanky to deal with. Oh yeah, he got Stone Skin, which is a shield. So yeah, absorb damage. Basically, we don't deal any damage to him for a little bit. Quite annoying, but quite manageable. Gotta deal with this guy. We want to deal with him right now as he has steel. Because we have steel, his double autos are kind of like, who cares? Versus like, if we were to like, if our steel ran out before we could deal with him. Like normal, I would just run past him. But because of like, we have to get rid of this patrol. Not a very friendly floor, I'll be honest. but it is a very manageable floor. Like, you know, I'm not gonna complain. All in all, pretty good. The exit is like right here, so we can be very picky and choosy with what we fight. We don't want to fight that because it's gonna be so long. Gonna get a potsherd, Sag. We might make an attempt on fighting the Triceratops just to, like, get that golden chest. I've already spent more time on these floors than I really should have. Because, yeah, now we're really gonna, like... We're really gotten into, like, a time issue. Well, not really. Like, it'll be fine. As long as we're above 7 minutes. By the time we reach the boss, we're, like, pretty green. Now we have max rage. We don't have max strength, but you know we'll get. We'll probably get strength on the next set of floors, so it'll be fine. Okay. I say let's see if we can fight the Triceratops. I mean, oh fuck it. Let's grab this guy. My tapping goes pretty bad. I wasn't hugging the wall. Woo! Okay, hold up. Gotta be careful. See where that guy is going. Gotta tank some more hits than I'm comfortable doing. Okay. Wasn't enough, so we grab this guy now. Okay, yeah, that's actually gonna be an issue with time. If it's gonna take this many enemies. Alright. It's gonna be controversial. I'm gonna say fuck that intuition. Because if it's a luring trap in the way, we just lose. We don't have time to deal with a luring trap. If you had more time, I'd be considering it. But if I step on that and it's a luring trap, I just auto lose. So, we're gonna pop our steel. Pop our strength. And then, no dilly-dally, dude. Just fucking go. Now we want to build as much distance as possible as because it's gonna apply a slow on us here. Or heavy, I mean. Now we want to pop our defensive. Because we're gonna do a Buster. And it's gonna do an AoE that we really can't get out of. But it doesn't do too much damage, so it's fine. Okay, and he's gonna do it again. So we're gonna walk across the middle here. Gonna pop sprint, reassemble. Now my pathing looks a little weird here, but I promise it makes sense. Okay, so it's gonna do a couple autos and then do electrogenesis. So what we're gonna do here is that we're gonna have him come over here. As he comes over here, we're gonna run through, run back. Yeah, and this puddle disappears. Okay, yeah, he's gonna electrogenesis. Gonna come over here, we'll pop sprint, we'll run through, he's gonna douse. Okay, once again, he's gonna electrogenesis. Gonna run him through here. Gonna run through because he's gonna douse. And you should heavy me now, so take an auto, we tactician. And we're gonna super potion after this. Okay, then we run through because he's gonna douse. Gonna have him run all the way here. Okay, bit of douse positioning, but it'll be fine. This thing's disappearing now. So it's okay that it's a little scuffed. Okay, yep, it's gonna electrogenesis. Gonna come over here. Kill douse. I saw my life flash before my eyes, hoping he wouldn't fucking snapshot. Yep, the electrogenesis. Gonna come through here. One auto, gonna douse. Oh. Unfortunate meter management here. Okay. So it's gonna come to me, it's gonna auto. And that's another floor is complete. Only 30 floors left, dude. Only 30 floors left. Let's Gamba. Let's Gamba, then I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna get some tea. Those are pretty alright. Those are pretty good floors. A little disappointed with the lack of strength. And we want to exchange the potsherd. Make sure we always have those whenever possible. Okay, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Blah. 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 Okay, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. We are going to BRB real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna take a shit. I'm gonna get some tea, and we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Had my tea, took a dump. Damn, that was a pretty bad dump. That was a hefty package delivered into the into the mouth of the sewage. Dude, Red Bull Golden Letters is happening soon. I kind of want to watch that. I am. Okay, let's do this. Hold up. Or continue, because this is where it begins. This is where it begins. So this is where we're gonna have to like be prepped. We gotta eat our food. We gotta not eat our food, like buy our buff food. Okay, just want to see if like anything on my market had sold. Nothing yet. Buy a stack of that. Thank you. Arigato. We have plenty of super potions. Oh man, this makes me so anxious, dude. Dude, this makes me so fucking anxious. Actually makes me so fucking anxious, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something. Before we go in, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna open up the Past of the Dead document. Okay. I'm just looking at everything. Looking at like the document. Making sure I have the right information. Oh, man. I gotta take a sip of tea. I gotta relax. Gotta relax. I'm so shaky, but we can do this. There's just nothing else to do. We just go in and we do it, you know? Okay, that's pretty nice. Lusting, dude. Buff. Just put a couple of these on him. Okay. Now these are proximity boys. Be a potsherd, thank you. I think we have to kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. I'm gonna start being very quiet from this point on. Okay, made a pinned message so people know what's up. Fucking die, dude. Stick to the wall, stick to the wall. Okay, so this is the room. Okay, so we got kill. Okay, so it's just... We're killing to the exit. Now, we are really gonna have to look for... Really gonna have to look for... Okay, hold on, I actually forgot to do something. Holy shit, I can't believe I fucking forgot to do this. I'm like way too confident, bro. Papa racing, dude. Fucking Papa racing. Don't be a hero. Like, don't be a hero. Papa racing. Hmm? Okay. We'll take care of the Wanderer. Now, we want to be sure to, like, be out of the way of this glower. That was a very easy enemy, thankfully. Very easy enemy. Again, very simple. We're just killing our way to the exit. Is all we're doing. Just killing our way to the exit. Hopefully we get lucky. We don't have to deal with too many undus or anything of the sort. We need some strengths. Only one more kill. Let me click this. It's a raising. Okay, that's actually really good. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's good. Okay, just run to the exit now. Best case scenario, if we can get to floor 91 with free rage still available. That's kind of best case scenario. We're already on a gloom. Well, a gloom this early is actually pretty alright. So... not ideal, but you know. Gloom this early is manageable. So we want to do this. Oops, button. Fucking patrols too. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for this guy to go away. Did I click this? What was resolution? Okay, yeah. We're gonna wait for that guy to go away. We attack this guy. Bro, it's the whole squad! Okay, so what we want to do is, I want to run over here. Kill this guy. Now we grab this guy. Whole ass squad shit. That was a crit. I think. I mean, I made a big run there. I think it's a crit. Yeah, okay, that was pretty scary. We made it through. Oh, we just grab this guy. We're just perma fighting at this point. Alright, that's all the boys dealt with. Let's see if we can find the exit. Lust, okay. We can grab that chest pretty easily, so we'll grab that chest. Ooh, sight's pretty good. Bro, how many? How many boys? How many members you got in your squad, bitch? we like pass through like nothing but patrols. Is my fucking pot is not healing me or something? Hold up. Man, the server tick must have been screwed there or something. Okay, I think we gotta kill this guy. I mean, not that he's gonna be a hard kill or anything, but... Really the worst thing about Bloom is the movement speed buff. The movement speed buff is like what really like does us in. Also, I think it makes it so that you need to kill more enemies to get through the next floor. Which, you know, annoying. Thankfully, we got a sight and the exit is like right there, and we've kind of been like murdering. That's unfortunately with Gloom, it's like if you get it once, it's very likely for it to happen again. Okay, cool. That's done. I want to see if I can get the golden chest in the other room. Because the it's only one Bandersnatch. And Bandersnatches are sight based. And we have sight, so it's like we can see the trap. Oh, that's actually really good. Actually is really, really good. Alright, we're out. Gonna have a lot of chests on the next floor. Or increased the amount of chests other than we would have had. Okay. Ah, shit. I just don't see, like... The fucking routing I have to do on this shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the squad is coming too. There's so many of them. It's a nest. Oh my god, what is this? We'll be fine. We could handle an army when they had the freaking gloom, dude, so this is no problem. Like, actually easy mode, dude. Just gonna have to use that, fight. For advantage. Why there gotta be so fucking many, dude? When there's this many, it always worries me that it might be, like, a treasure room nearby. Intuition. I guess we might as well pop it, you know? Bro. Of course you have to start glitching towards the damn chest. Under affluence, that's nice. Now, if I can just walk past, I will. Not great. Hope to God it's not a mimic. That's nice. Not really what I need, but it's nice. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I really needed strength though. Like, I cannot stress how much I needed strength. Not gonna say no to an extra steal though. Like, absolutely not. Now, in close quarters with this fucker, it's actually gonna be a little bit of an issue. But since we have the steal, yeah, I wanna wait for this guy too. I just quickly go click that chest and go back. Alright. Pretty alright floor so far. It's okay. Again, really need to get those strengths. Okay. Grab this guy. Gonna pop another food so I don't have to worry about it. Resolution. Resurrection by erection. Anyone heard that song? It's a timeless classic, if you ask me. Okay, let's grab this guy. That's gonna be the Auroch on his way. I'm gonna have to deal with that fucking Auroch. Now, these guys can be scary because they have an enrage timer, but because we have an interrupt, we can actually interrupt their enrage, so it's like not an issue for us. Which makes Aurochs like relatively like easy enemies to fight for us. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Yeah, we can't take that chest. Can't take this chest, though. Yes! Okay, yeah, oh my god. I actually just came in my pants. Holy fuck. I actually just creamed all over. Fuck, dude. Someone gotta clean this shit up. Now, I've seen the way most people kite. You want to kite kind of like in a triangle shape. Because if you got a kite in like a close quarters, my understanding is, oh, that's actually going to make kiting so easy. Which is good, because we need to kite this bitch right here. And it's like this is like one of those enemies who really shouldn't be fighting, but we kind of have the resources so we can fight it. The lions are easy mode, so. Now, really, okay, so once again, like, we still want to find the strengths. Like, we want to try to stay capped on the strengths, but if we can find steals, like really, like if we can find steals, it's gonna open up a lot more like options for us going into like future fights. Because it's like it makes survival. Like it's mainly like our main like way of like path to victory is just like if we can survive, we can win. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so hard. Oh, this sucks actual giga hard. I can't think of many things that sucks harder than this. I'm actually gonna have to just wait. Because, you see what this guy is doing over there? You see this shit? So yeah, we gotta be pretty careful. We're gonna try and fight, we're gonna pray to God. We're gonna say a prayer. We're gonna fight these lions. We're just gonna try and fight the lions. But we have to be careful. We have to wait out the monkeys. We have to be careful. We have to wait out the monkeys. This is gonna be a real, like, time waster floor. But, I mean, what can you do? We can't really do anything about it. And we can't fight the monkeys. Like, we really can't. It's just a situation of, like, we really just legitimately can't fight the monkeys. So we're just gonna have to try and walk around the monkeys and hope that we can get through the floor without fighting them. We could fight them. If it wasn't Gloom, I would be able to fight the monkeys. But, yeah. Of course he fucking crits. Of course he fucking crits, dude. Why wouldn't he crit? Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would he just not crit, you know? Light. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're just gonna try and kill the lions. We're just gonna fucking have to deal with Mufasa over here. Run around, and get away. But it's not looking very realistic for me to not fight any gorillas. I think we're gonna have to pop a rage on this floor. It's just gonna be too hard otherwise. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. This is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna pop a rage. I really didn't want to pop a rage, but we're gonna pop a rage. Oh wait, there's more enemies back there, but we can't get past them anyway, so... Let's pop this. Oh good, an enemy spawned too. That's nice. They just went in the corner. It's like, I'm scared. I'm scared, Pops. Just gonna have to hope this is enough. I'll be so mad if this is not enough. If this is not enough, I'll be so mad. Okay, that was enough. And now, hopefully, we can go and tap someone with our rage on the next floor. I don't think we can. I don't think there's enough time, but hopefully we can. I really didn't want to use that rage, but I think we had to. Okay, no, we don't have time. We don't have time. Oh, we have the steel, though. Okay, now that we have the steel, we just deal with this monkey right now. Yeah, didn't want to do that, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and we got another strength. That's actually really good. That's like really, really good. Okay, so my plan of attack for this floor is just gonna be find the exit and just run to it. Okay, and it's in the mimic room. Okay, we're just gonna... Because we have the steel, it's like not a huge problem. Dude, I'm getting monkeyed around. Ooh, okay. Run this way, run this way, run this way, run this way. Dude, shoot him. Oh, the lust. So, we kill this guy now. Oh, you missed. Ah, you missed, you little bitch. Now, this is gonna be a relatively short floor. Thank God. It's gonna kill this guy. Well, I guess that thing spawned. I'm gonna kill that guy. Okay, nice. Oh no, that was the mimic, that was the mimic. Fuck. Dude, my memory sucks. You kinda have to grab this. Where's the max potion, dude? Okay. Almost at Behemoth, dude. We're almost there. Okay, so we want to kill this thing quick. So, because we kill this thing quick, and then we deal with the monkey as quick as possible. And we can just walk past the Anzu. Okay, so I assume he's gonna eat a banana soon. Yeah. So this thing's gonna cast Tropical Winds. So these are like the really bad floors. Yeah, past these floors were kinda Gucci. Now we have the steel, which is a tremendous help. Like, I can't stress how good having the steel in this situation is. I'm rubbing my nipples over how fucking good this is. And we still have a raising, so we do have a, like... I want to hit this guy before he goes bananas. Thankfully, that guy is just in that corner. We want to skip this guy, and we're gonna try and grab the gorilla when he's done yelling. Okay, cool. Yeah, grab the gorilla. Because we want to do it while we still have the steel, is the thing. And the exit is like right there. That's like really good. And the Anzu is like not right next to it, so. Ow. And now we just kill our way to the exit. That's like my favorite thing to do. Just kill our way to the exit. Dude, what the fuck happened to his pathing? Now we're gonna hold on to the resources because I'm not too worried about this guy attacking me or anything. Like, we're not gonna die. He's gonna die long before it's even a threat. I'll kill this guy. Now, I didn't ricochet, and it's because I was worried that the line's pathing might have bugged out again and gotten too close to the Anzu. We really do not want to fight the Anzus. If we can avoid fighting the Anzus, that's like this. Dude, fuck off. That sucks so bad. We can't kill this guy though. Oh, my heart. Oh, my fucking heart. But we can't fight the Anzu now. We can't actually fight the Anzu. Because there's not going to be 2 traps in a single room, which means that we can do something really good to deal with the Anzu. I don't like that the gorilla is there, but now that the trap here has been triggered, that means you see this? The Anzu is not fast enough to get close to you. As long as you have... If you're getting him here. Feel free to steal this tech. This is like the best way to deal with the Anzus. And he can't do the leap on you. He can't get close enough. You know, when you're a god gamer like me, things that are a problem for most just suddenly stop being problems. Okay, I'm gonna pop a strength. And just move out. Okay. Yeah, we're having pretty good floors. We're having pretty good floors here. HP down. That's pretty bad. Oh, it's another strength. That's pretty good. We can make up for our lack of HP with... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. Why are there so many fucking patrols, man? Okay, I'm gonna try to dodge the patrol. Like, one of them at least. Because this way, I can deal with one of them. Ooh, okay. And then we deal with that patrol as he comes back here. Fucking... got a pit in my stomach, dude. Okay, you know what? That's fine. actually, like, manageable, I think. Not a fan of paralysis. Paralysis is like a type of RNG I just could live without, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna wait out the paralysis. Get past this floor, there's only one more floor left. Okay, paralysis is done. Okay, cool. So we're gonna repop the string. Just go through. I hate that. I hate that so much. We're just gonna wait. We have time to wait. We're just gonna wait. Please walk away. Please walk away. Please walk away. Just walk away. I beg you. Please, please, please walk away. Please walk away. Fuck off, dude. Just move. Oh, fuck. We took a risk there. We were literally, I think we were like a fucking micro step away from aggroing him. No debuffs on this floor, thank God. And we can pop a string. Fucking ow. Why did that hurt so much? Okay, I'm gonna have to kill one of these guys. Did my fucking potion not go up? Okay. That's why. There's the Carnival Passage. Oh, it's right there. Okay, okay. It's right there. Okay, so we're killing... Okay, we're killing our way to the end. Oh, it's my favorite. You know how much I like killing. A lot of these paralysis fuckers here, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, as I've said. Make sure we have a regen going off at all times. So, holy shit, that's the Mache. Passage is clear. Now we just have to sneak past that guy. I just gotta do this. That was just very unfortunate. I should have waited. I didn't wait. I should have. But hey man, we all make mistakes. He's gonna kill this guy before he kills me. No problem. Didn't love that use of witching. Hold up. Alright, behemoth time! Behemoth time, baby! Not much else to do, other than just doing it. This big thunderbolt. Bait the trounce. Bait another thunderbolt. Bait another Charybdis. Bait the other trounce. Charybdis. It's a very simple rotation. Very simple. I might have to re-up strength. Bait the trounce. I'm pretty much just clicking the potion on cooldown, to be honest. We should start considering filling up our resources pretty soon. Sleeping at the table. I'm keeping an eye out for his health percentage. Okay. We will start pooling resources now. Now we're just gonna fill resources. We might have to re-up strength, but I don't think so. Whew. At around like 24 to 22%, we'll have to do Lust. Okay. We're kind of like fucked up like pretty bad. But we'll get our health back. Like right here, we'll get our health back. Okay, so on this upcoming Trounce, this one, we want to Lust. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna auto attack him for a little bit. Until he's 15%, we're just gonna auto attack him. Of course he crit, dude. Well, we'll get our health back, it's fine. Come on, let me see 15%. Let me see 15%. Okay. Okay, that's where I'll leave it. Okay. On the next Charybdis for blasting. And Behemoth is down! Yes! And he's down! With 10 minutes to spare. Oh. Oh, let's do a small break. And he's down. Okay. Dude, I've gotten really good at that. Okay, let's just see what our Gamba was. Damn. Bad Gamba. Let's take a small break to relax, to calm down. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times I do it. It's always scary. But I got a pretty good rhythm to it. And you know what? We have an extra strength that we didn't use. Which is really good. We're down to 2 rages, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay, hold on. Let's just relax. Let's just relax. Relax. I gotta take a small break. Let's see what other people on Twitch are doing. Let's take a small break. Before we tackle the last 20 floors. Let's see how Echo is doing. Let's see how our boys at Echo are doing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck my heart. Oh, fuck my heart, dude. Oh, they're on phase 1. They're probably gonna wipe, because you always wipe on phase 1. Oh, they didn't wipe on phase 1. Oh, fucking hell. Let's relax. Let's relax. Calm down. I do not want to enter the next set of floors like all hyped up. I don't want to enter the next set of floors all hyped up. I want to enter them calm, relaxed, and not worry too much, because the last 20 floors are gonna be... they're gonna be rough. They're gonna be rough. Oh. Oh, my poor little heart. My poor little heart. We will relax. We will relax a little bit. God, I have the shakes. I have the biggest shakes, dude. It's 20 floors left. We have to. I'm gonna make some more tea. I'm gonna make some more tea. And we're gonna get the shakes off. Okay. I'll be right back, dudes. Just getting some tea, dudes. Just relaxing. Let's just relax for the next little bit, okay? Just chill. Relax and chill. A calm mind begets necromancer. An addled mind filled with stress and anxiety gets nothing done. We gotta relax. We enjoy ourselves. We have our little tea. We relax. We sit. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the title. Don't worry. We'll get it. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, the tea is steeping. The tea is steeping. We're just relaxing for a little bit, okay? That's all. We're just relaxing. Oh. Just relaxing for the next little bit. Again, if you're popping in and you're like, dude, what the fuck? I thought this guy's superpowers are dead. We got 20 floors left, dude. We got 20 floors left. We just beat Behemoth. We're just, you know, trying to calm down. Trying to calm down before we continue. Oh. Man, we handled those floors so good. Oh, we handled those floors so really good. You still have a lot of serenities, which is good. I hope my best case scenario is that we get to the end with like 3 rages. That is like my best case scenario. I really hope. I really hope. No, I don't hope. I am going to. I am going to. We're gonna have to try to play as smart as we can. Man, if anyone's watching this garbage still, you having a good day? You guys having a good day? I hope you're having a good one, man. I really hope. Whoever's keeping me company in these dark times, I hope you're having a good one. Oh, man. My poor little heart. I'm sorry if this is not like the most entertaining, like, stream content or anything, but hey man, it is what it is. This is not this is not a stream I'm doing to entertain. This is a stream I'm doing to make a statement, you know? I'm here with a job to do. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my tea. Be right back. Alright, got my tea. Okay, so before we do anything, let's look over all enemy types again. Flood dragons we don't want to fight. There's a lot of sound-based enemies. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, sprites are sight? I always thought they were proximity. What the hell? This has to be outdated or something. There's no way that's true. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready yet. I don't know if I'm ready yet. Hold on. It's just, I get so anxious thinking about it, man. I get so anxious. I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna lock my door. First of all. Relax, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. My hand is so shaky. Okay. Okay. I've looked at everything I need to look at. I think. Just need to build up the courage. We have an extra raising. We have an extra raising in case of shit hitting the fan. Okay. Oh man, okay. I think I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. I'm not even gonna look at stream chat, I'm just gonna have the document up next to me. I'm gonna pop a raising. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna eat it twice. So, there's 2 patrols coming my way, so I wanna just RP walk here. Because one of them is sound-based. And as soon as the opportunity is given to us, we'll fight the Chimera. Cool. Unfortunate, like, hiding location, but we'll be fine. Ow! What the fuck? Very tanky. Very fucking tanky. But also just like it didn't have any resources, so. Thankfully, he spent most of his time casting, making him a very easy enemy to deal with. I just want to see, like... Is this thing... No, that is proximity. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay, so in that case... Deal with any enemies that we can deal with. I think we take the patrol now. Once again, the patrols are kinda the easy ones to deal with. This one can pack a punch, but not too much of a punch. So I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna fight these guys. And the reason for that is because these guys are easy. And those guys over there are not easy. And the guys in the way are sound-based, so... You can just sneak right past them the second we have enough kills for the exit. As soon as we have enough kills for the exit, we just sneak past. Okay, actually, let's just very quickly sprint. want to sprint and grab that before they like came close enough. And we really want to avoid fighting the sprites. The sprites are kind of like... Yeah, one of the, like, the amount of enemies that are, like, too dangerous to fight has increased, like, by a good amount. So, we really just want to, like, avoid fighting the sprites. If possible, avoid fighting the Emperors. We can fight them, but it's not going to be, like, a fun fight. Okay, so we just want to run back and forth in between here. Cool. Now we're up. That was an okay first floor. A little scary at the start with the patrols, but we got it. Are they going in different directions? Sometimes you have to wait a second to like really see Artie going in different directions. Less health is a bit unfortunate, but we'll be fine. Unfortunate is not unclearable. Like, as long as it's still clearable, we might actually just pop that steal. Okay. Another one down. I really don't like the position of that sprite, dude. Oh, thank you. I was here. Yeah, that's empty. What? Pretty sure that guy had sound. I guess, I don't know. It's fine, it's fine. I am genuinely really concerned to pop a steal here because it's like not good. I mean, I think we can sneak past the sprites. If you just really hug the wall. The fuck's the exit? Guess over here. Let's see, is this safe? It is? Okay. We're just gonna run back and forth. Ah, he crit, bitch. Okay, that's gonna make a circle here. See if it's safe. Okay, it's safe. Serenity. You know what? We'll pop that. Not a fan of the health debuff, so we can just not have to deal with the health debuff. That's a W in my book. The RP walking is gonna slow us down a lot. You might have to do like a flight to like catch up a bit later. Okay. Okay. My fucking potion not go off again. We have our raising on, right? Yeah, we do. Not a fan of where that guy is located. Of course, it spawned a sprite, like right there. They call these things easy, but I don't think they are. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Or you have to be actually fucking with me right now, right? Actually, you have to just be fucking with me. This floor is terrible. This is actually like a really terrible floor. We're gonna have to like flight later to be able to make it in time. Except I hope he doesn't like high roll on damage too much. Okay, are you kidding me? I'm actually like a little mad. I'm like a little bit mad. This needed way too many enemies. That was like way too many enemies required to go through this stage. That was such a time waster with how many enemies I needed to kill. Legitimately like the biggest time waster ever. No debuffs. Fortune's good. The crawler right there, wanna be extra careful we don't hit him. You're gonna have to do this. Okay, now just take this guy out. Slow him down. That was a bad use of reassemble. Kinda just clicked it way too early. Now the crawler we just don't fight. Okay, so dead end there, good. Means we can just ignore that part altogether. Hopefully this won't be too much of a time waster floor. This guy's just approaching me. Let's just get rid of him. I'm just a big fan of like removing patrols whenever possible, to be honest. Because when they're gone, it's like you don't have to worry as much. Well, you ask and you shall receive, I guess. Shia. Someone knocked on my door there. That was not a good time for someone to knock on my door. I became way too unfocused. Okay, nothing here. I just really want to find the exit. That's all I really want. Okay, the exit's right there. And there's just crawlers in the way. A lot of crawlers. We can't fight this guy, I guess. Fucking barely, though. Okay, cool. Now we just sneak our way. Towards the end. Won't be a mimic. That's really good. That's such a good. That's so good. That is so good. Okay, we got a debuff. Hope to God it's not a bad debuff. That's a really bad debuff. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Okay. I think we can get through this. It's like pretty bad, but I think we can get through it. Please be a serenity, please be a serenity, please be a serenity. Fuck. Okay, the exit's like right there. Oh fuck, oh fuck my heart, oh fuck my heart. Just gonna hope the patrols are like enough to kill. If you have to fight a crawler, it's basically over. Okay, so we're not immune to heavy. That's what we do. We can take care of you. I'm like actually on the verge of fucking crying. That's so stressful. Don't get too close, don't get too close, don't get too close, don't get too close. Okay. Oh, we can fight this. We can fight this, okay. Thank fucking god we have strength right now. Thank fuck, dude. Oh. Don't need to kill one more, or like, who knows how many more. I was gonna just fucking pray for Serenity, dude. Instead, I'm lusting. I literally... What else am I supposed to do? I hate this. I hate this. I wasted so much shit. I panicked and I wasted so much shit there. That was a huge mistake. That was like the biggest mistake ever. But our run continues. That's like... Even if it's bad, our run continues. That's like all that matters. Okay. And we got to, like, go through. That was like really bad, but as long as like we can keep going, that's all that matters. And we keep getting strengths, that's pretty good. Kinda wish I was a little luckier with the chest by now. I mean, I can't complain. Like, getting strengths, like, I can't complain, but... If you can restock some rages, that would make me pretty happy. Let's move out. That was really unfortunate. That was like really wasteful. Blinded. Fuck, dude. Okay, so that guy's going away. Because that guy is going away. Oh, this is not cool. Wow, yeah, this sucks. Like, this sucks really bad. Fuck. Just have to pray to God that he doesn't turn in this direction. Okay, alright. We got a little lucky. We got a little lucky. We're gonna grab this guy. We're just gonna have to deal with all the patrols. So we're gonna grab this guy. At an opportune moment. Don't want to run too far. The blind is gonna be... Well, let's call a spade here. It's gonna be a pain in the fucking dick, but it's manageable. One down. That's the billion more to go. You guys have to pump everything into this mimic. Honestly, not even that mad that I got a mimic there. Actually, not mad at all, because that's another easy enemy for us to deal with. Okay. Actually, pull up. Yeah, that's gonna do that. I went too far away. That was my mistake. I've done a mistake like twice now. I need to like not do that again. Now, I don't really see anything in that direction. I hope to God there's nothing in that direction. But it's like, it's impossible to see. And we're just gonna have to wait out the Chimera. I think we're gonna have to pop a flight on the next one. I was gonna RP walk to like okay, and I think that's all the patrols dealt with. It's a mistake. That dragon just staring in that direction. We can't fight the dragons. That's like a... One thing that's really bad is that we really can't fight the dragons. I don't see anything in that direction. So I'm gonna assume there's nothing in that direction. Is it a good assumption? Maybe not, but... and these are sound enemies, so we can look at these. We can go in this direction, like, see what's up. Ah, fucking hell, RP walk, dude. Okay, so here it is. I think I saw the exit. Yeah, there's the exit. So, let's kill enemies that are not the fucking scorpions and then try to sneak into the exit. I hate this so much, dude. Please no trap, please no trap, please no trap, please no trap, please no trap. Please no trap. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Now we kill the beaky boys. We kill the beaky boys and we'll be fine. Just one beaky boy. I think I have no choice. I have to fight the Scorporino. Are you kidding? You have to be joking. There's no way. There's nothing else for me to fight. Please be a mimic. I'm gonna open that chest and just hope it's a mimic. Because there's like nothing else for me to fight. Strength's nice. I think if we pop a steal, we might. I'm gonna sprint just to get past this flood, because we can't fight the flood dragons like at all. I'm just gonna be a real issue soon. Okay, I'm gonna leap. Let's see what this is. I'm hoping it's a mimic. Not a mimic, but you know what? It is my way out. I was gonna fucking pump, dude. Not a mimic, but it is my way out. And a pop a flight for the next floor. Kept mashing the potion, didn't want to go off, dude. You have to be kidding. Pop steal. I have to do it. That was so bullshit, dude. That was so fucking bullshit. Just wait for him to move, dude. That was so bullshit. I popped the safety just in case. Like, I don't know, like, my uses of Pomander is not ideal right now, but I don't really have a fucking choice in the matter. Dude, this has been so bad. This has been so bad. It's like, legitimately, I can't think of how much worse this could have been. We're out of rage. Okay, we're not blinded, so we can... And we have steal, so we can deal with this guy. Come on, do you fucking tail screw, dude. I fucking hate this guy. I hate the scorpions so much. Oh, the eggs are just right there. Okay, that's nice. And we do have a flight on this floor. I'm gonna pop a flight for next floor too. Like, legitimately, like, these are the worst set of floors. I don't want to do it, but it's like, what choice do you, like, have? Or you, me, what choice do I have? Actually, I'm gonna pop an alteration also. I'm actually really happy with that. I, like, could not be happier with that being a mimic. Oh, we got another Serenity. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna pop a flight. I really don't want to, but it's like... This is truly like the worst floors. Oh, it's just, we gotta get to the boss. If we get to the boss, it's like... Not free, but it's like... Nice. That steal is really nice insurance. Not having abilities is like kind of bad. We shouldn't open chests. Not having abilities is pretty bad. We shouldn't open chests. I'm just gonna do this, because in case he like turns and gets close to me, you know. Oh god, the flood dragon is not the Exodus, okay. Just gonna have this going at all times, to be honest. Ow. Oh, that's not fun. But it could be quite doable. And legitimately, better than dealing with whatever else would be in here. Not gonna lie. The amount of damage I'm dealing, not ideal, to say the least. To say the very least. You know you wanted him so bad. You know, what is a mimic at this point? Quite annoying. You get peppered. Pop a super potion to make hiding the route was like pretty bad there. I need to pop a flight for next floor also. No! Why am I... I'm so mad. I don't know. Why was my auto walk on? What happened? I'm so mad. I am so fucking mad. I'm running out of time, dude. I'm running out of time. I don't know if I'll have enough time. Whatever next floor is, we're just gonna have to fucking bum rush it. Whatever, like, we're just gonna have to bum rush it. Yeah, with Serenity this, with Purity, with fucking Sight, with fucking Strength, with fucking Witching, because we're not dealing with this shit right now. I think we're gonna run out of time. We're gonna fucking run out of time. We're gonna run out of time. We're gonna run out of time. Of course there's a fucking Chimera nest here. Of course there's a fucking Chimera nest here. But we're fucking professionals, okay? We're gonna have to interrupt this. Yeah, I just want to look at... Run, 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 run. Hit the Pygmyoid. Please be enough. Wasn't enough, it wasn't enough, it wasn't enough. Kill a fucking thing. We gotta kill a fucking thing as fast as possible. Please be enough, please be enough. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, literally no time. We're just gonna have to fucking go, dude. Okay, pop the lust. Okay, okay, okay. Get him 3 times the lust. Do one more for good measure. Okay, get him like over here. Okay, our health got a little dicey there. Up another lust. Re-up it. Okay, it should be around here. It should be around here. I kind of messed up, but it's fine. Use our last lust. Okay, I want to be like above, about here, I think. Okay, yeah, it's in range. It's in range. I wasn't really sure. Super potion. We did it! Oh my god, we fucking did it! Oh my god, we fucking did it! Our Pomanders is in a fucking horrible position, though. We're in like a dire situation with our Pomanders. I'm gonna fucking cry. How much time was that? How much time was that? Let's leave, let's leave, let's leave, let's leave. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe he fucking did that. I can't believe he fucking did that. I can't believe... I don't know. Dude, maybe we finish this tomorrow. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm fucking shaking. Oh, I'm fucking shaking, dude. Oh! Oh, fuck! Dude, I don't know if I can keep going. I legitimately don't know if I can keep going. That was so stressful. That was so fucking stressful. And our Pomander situation is really bad. Oh, we're on the last 10 floors now. I need a break. We need a small break. I need to relax. I need to calm down. Holy fucking shit. I'm like actual Noob Verge. Bro, did you see? Did you see that last fight? Did you see me do that last fight? Dude, I fucking... You don't understand. I had to spend... Oh god, I am so fucking shaky. Oh, we have to get so lucky. We have to get so fucking lucky. We have to get so fucking lucky. On our upcoming floors. I have to get so fucking lucky. Fuck. Fuck, I'm so shaky. I'm so shaky. I'm so shaky. I can't. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I need to relax. We need to do something else for a second. We need to do something else for a second. Oh my god. Can we like check the VOD on that? Hold on. Let's watch it back because you don't understand how fucking close and stressful that fucking was. No, I can't check it? What do you mean? Okay, no, hold on. Oh, I can't go back in the broadcast for some fucking reason. Oh, I'm fucking dying, dude. Our Pomander situation going into 191 is really bad. About some case cooking, bro. I'm already close to throwing up. I don't need no more fuel to that fire, okay? Oh fuck. You don't understand how fucking close that was. I need a minute. I need a minute. Oh my god. The amount, the level of like effort and like just fuck it. I had to put it. It's like Oh man. I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be doing stuff right now, like going in and like get the last 10 floors done, but give me a moment. Give me a moment to relax and calm down, because I don't want to go in there with the shakes. I don't want to go in there with the fucking shakes, dude. I had to play out of my fucking mind to make that work. I had to play out of my actual fucking mind to clear those floors. You know, let's watch a video together. Let's watch a video together. Let's calm down, watch a video together.
Brought to you by Hell.
Let's watch some good ass content, okay? How about we watch some good ass content together, okay? Except for some reason, it's like... not letting me? It's not letting me? What the hell? Let's remove that. Just fucking add. There we go. Let's watch some Interhistorian together, okay? Let's do some of that.
HelloFresh. Rejected. Rejected. What is rejected? What's that? You said a swear. Rejected. Unfunny joke. Rejected. Oh, I bet you thought that anecdote was pretty funny. Would be a shame if someone slipped it into the rejected folder. You're rejecting me? Me? Do you have any idea who I am? Because I don't. Please help. Will you be my mom? What if we kissed in the rejected clips and I never posted it? Oh no. All this and more on this episode of In the... If someone was to hire someone to kill their wife, what would you call that?
Very ungentlemanly move. If you're gonna kill your wife, you should do it yourself.
Yeah, that's what I always say. I'm pretty sure that you would instantly get put on a list.
For murdering your wife? Yeah, I'd have thought so.
Well, no. So if you look up, like, how to make a bomb, I reckon you might not necessarily be put on a list.
Watch some good
because
content.
I think there are so many people that just want to know.
Yeah.
And also, there's so many reasons that you'd want to know that information. Not to practically do it, but like, okay, so Smarter Every Day might be looking up how to make a bomb.
I've definitely Googled it before.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But if you looked up murder for hire,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I've looked up how to make a bomb before.
On a list for that one.
Probably. You know, the best way to cover that would be to make a video game called Murder for Hire.
Oh yeah, not bad.
It's like when someone types in Hitman, it's like a load of Hitman playthroughs.
I wonder how much damage we could do by just instructing everybody, alright, go out now and look up this search term. Just to fucking be an essay.
How to make pipe bomb.
Yeah.
Just watch it jump up in the Google Analytics.
It's trending, boys. They should make another version of Hitman that's called, like, Craigslist Hitman. You know, you have to meet some dude in a parking lot. They might pay you $500. You take the cash, and then you've got, like, a tire iron or something, and you've got to kill someone's wife, and it's not, like, super cool or whatever.
You gotta like dispose of the body. You gotta get like a hacksaw, a load of chemicals from like 3 different Home Depots.
It's just all the unsexy parts of a murder for hire.
Actually, I like this bleak Craigslist hitman.
And he just feels bad after every job, and he goes home
I'd play
and
it.
he drinks, and he's like, oh, great. I bought a bottle of bourbon, now I've only got $470 left. Oh, count down till I have to do the next job. How do you fly, by the way?
Well, I'm 6'8".
Either she's really short or he's really tall.
My method is I will arrive at the airport early and I don't use the.
I assume, these are all the
go
like
straight to the desk.
things that
They
didn't
look
make
at
it
me
to the
and they-
videos.
and
I
they see
assume.
my legs, and they go, "This poor man," and then they give me emergency exit row for free.
Oh. Here's an observation I've noticed about tall people. You tend to hang out together. You meet a tall person, their best friend tends to be a tall person too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think it could
I wish she knew what he meant. How's the weather up there?
be if I am talking to a girl who's like not tiny but like short girl height, say 5'3". If I'm walking down the street with her and we're having a conversation, literally cannot hear her because she's too far away.
Oh, no way.
Well, imagine if you were walking down a busy street, but you were standing, 2 feet apart.
Yes.
Instead of walking next to each other. You could hear, but you wouldn't be able to hear words.
She must also be outside of your peripheral vision.
Yes.
So you wouldn't know, like, oh shit, she's still there.
Yeah, so sometimes I'll
Is
just
she
lose
just blind and
That's
deaf?
so funny, I never would have thought of that.
Sometimes you just lose track of short girls. First girl I had sex with, she was 5'1". I came and found out she'd left 20 minutes ago.
Are there any other things with being really tall that you just sort of wouldn't ever, like, notice or think about?
What is pretty funny is I'll be walking down the street and I'll see like a freakishly tall guy.
Right.
And because our heads are floating above a sea of heads, we make this really awkward eye contact from 20 meters away.
Do you nod? Give a knowing nod?
But what I'll do, I'll see like a really, really tall guy, like someone who's bigger than me, and I'll go, man, what a freak. That guy's life must be hell. He looks weird. He doesn't fit in normal scenarios. And then we'll pass each other on the street, and I'll notice that I'm taller than him. And I'll go, oh, that's what I look like, but worse. Yeah. Another thing is women think that I'm a lot more attractive than I actually am.
Right.
Like, I used to do this thing when I was single. I would love meeting girls when I was sitting down, right?
Oh.
I would talk to these girls, you flirt a little bit, whatever. It's not really going anywhere, or maybe it is going somewhere. And then I would stand up and go and get a drink. When you watch their head go from making eye contact with you to just looking up at the roof, something changes.
No way.
Yeah. It's like a cheat code.
Do you remember those prank channels where there would be that guy and he's like trying to get some girl's number and then, she rejects him and then he jumps in the sports car? And is it too late?
That's exactly what I do, but I just use my own legs.
Just make the vroom vroom sound with your own mouth, yeah.
People go, oh man, this guy's so handsome. I sit back down and the spell breaks. What the fuck is his six doing talking to me?
I'm gonna be a customer. You're gonna be the Adobe salesman.
I will remind you that
I'm going to the toilet. Okay. I'm not talking. I'm like, dude, I feel bad watching the video because I'm like not even talking. Like, I'm not even talking, dude. It's just... I'm in a pretty bad spot in my life right now. I feel fucking stressed as shit. Box in recovery mode. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I think I just need to walk around a little. I just need to not sit down. I think I even need to lay. I think I need to lay down. I think I go take a piss and I need to lay down. It's just like I'm gonna need some good luck. I'm gonna need some good luck on these last 10 floors. But we can do it. I forced those last 10 floors to work. I forced them to work so hard. And I feel so much stress and so much anxiety. But we're trying to make it work. Okay. Let's do a BRB. Let's remove this. That's funny. The sad part is because I'm in a different scene, it didn't show. That's a little sad, but I think for now I might like disable that. I might disable it, so it's like, because I don't want to have that in the middle while I'm doing stuff. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, okay. Fucking... I don't feel too good. I really don't feel too good. I really don't feel too good. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Did I even get any? I don't think I even like... Yeah, I'm not even touching the intuitions, bro. I'm not even touching them. I'm gonna look at the documentation one last time. Okay. Okay. I don't have a boss to worry about, but... Okay. Alright. Alright. You can do it. You can do it. You can fucking do it. You can fucking do it. You can fucking do it. Okay. Okay. Okay! Popping and raising. Popping and affluence. Ooh, starting pretty bad already. Pretty bad start to begin with. I just want to find the exit, I think. I don't give a shit about intuition, not gonna lie. Okay. That's pretty good. I want to wait with popping string for as long as possible. Now, thankfully, this enemy is, like, really easy. The first enemy is always the one we deal the least amount of damage to because we don't have anything. Let's re-up food. Just blast them, dude. We're just gonna try and not fuck with that patrol for now. Anything we can do to not fuck with the patrol, I will do. I can fuck with a lot, but that patrol I really don't want to fuck with. Why do you gotta come here for, dude? Okay, okay. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. We're gonna stand still here. And blast this guy. For as long as we can, I will delay using strength and steel for as long as I can. Though they sure don't want to let me. If I can. Okay, it's a double autos guy. I think I don't really have a choice. There's just so many of these guys. There's nothing notable about them, they just deal a lot of damage. Like that, that's just a lot of damage. So you can't really fuck with them. Just cheer for me, dudes. Just cheer for me. There's a pretty bad first floor. We're just gonna have to try and make the best out of it, okay? Let's see what this thing holds. That's amazing. That is amazing. I think we have to deal with the patrol. Okay, next floor. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Next floor. Hush. Shiro, shut up. No cursing. I only want the best wishes. Oh, fuck me, dude. We're popping a Serenity. Let's also do a fortune. Let's try and find the exit as soon as possible. Well, isn't that just unfortunate? No, honestly, not too bad. Oh, there's Pygmyoids! Oh, there is Pygmyoids. Oh, and we got a Serenity back. Oh, that's so good. I'm not even gonna fuck with the treasure room, not gonna lie. Like, why fuck with a good thing, you know? Fortune's pretty good. And that appears to be the exit right there. Gotta watch out for potential enemies. We kind of have to kill this guy. Don't really have a choice. pop another affluence. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, we got a rage! Okay, that's so good. I heard a debuff. Whatever debuff. Okay, it's a whatever debuff. Nice. It's a who gives a shit debuff. I mean, I guess we can get rid of the who gives a shit debuff. While we still have our stuff, let's get rid of this guy. Like, there's nothing back here, right? It was just a chest. Yeah. And these guys are proximity. Okay. So we ignore that room. That room is good because it has 2 really easy enemies to deal with. So we're just gonna have to, like, grab that room whenever we need easy enemies to kill. Have this shit up, dude. There's the treasure room, but the treasure room is not the exit room. We just don't fuck with the treasure room, I think. Or hopefully we can just not fuck with it. I just want to walk past this guy. So, like, I mean, I have, like, those fuckers in the way anyway, so, like... Dude, what the hell is this floor? Heavy him. We're gonna have to fight a lot of enemies, so I think we pop a fortune right now. To hope we get some chests on the way. Let's see if we can just get past the Snapdragon, like, really quick. Well, I guess we couldn't. Or this, trap. Ow, of course he crit. Why wouldn't he crit? Hip roots over there. Okay, let's see if we can bait him into doing this. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucky floor. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this Hippogriff. Like, he's just in the way. Like, we don't really have an option. He didn't drop a chest. Oh, fuck no. Fuck no, dude. It is that room. Shit. Oh, that's gonna be such a time waster. Fuck. Well, luckily it's a bunch of easy enemies. The enervation trap is gonna be annoying, but you know, it's not like we can wait it out. Pop that a little early, like a GCD too early. Ooh, that wasn't even a crit, bro. Bro, fuck enervation, dude. We have to be like really careful with the evil eye specifically. Because the evil eye specifically is like... Well, it one-shots. It's not really... anything else about it, it just one-shots is the thing. Luckily, there's a lot of easy enemies on the way. Dude, can pop the potion, bro. Are you retarded? Just pop the potion. This is a really time-wasty floor, though. I don't like it. Luckily, we have like a pretty clean like line to like the base, and now that we popped the trap like here, it's like we don't have to worry about it. I just gonna pop this fucking potion on cooldown, bro. I have so many of them, why not, dude? Now we have no witchings. It's pretty bad. It's not pretty bad, it's really bad. Now those dragons might just be like too far away, so it's like their side cones are just gonna be like not a problem. No, this treasure room is such a time waster, dude. And this fortune sucks. I've killed, like, all the enemies. Okay, so here's what we do. We sneak a Roni. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Be far away enough, be far away enough. I'm not gonna touch the chest. It's not worth it. If it's a mimic, it's like legitimately the worst position to be to fight a mimic. I heard a debuff. Oh, it's like who ca- what the fuck, dude? Okay. I don't think... Okay, I don't... Okay, thank God, we don't have to fuck with that room. Okay. Pop another fortune. We pop a steal, I think. Now these guys, the way we want to deal with them is that we want to be in melee range to fade out. They're level 5 death. I'm suffering so you don't have to, chat. I'm suffering so you don't have to. Okay. Okay. Just bringing him kind of over here. Dude, does Fortune, like, even do anything? Fucking piece of shit, dude. Any dragon enjoyers? Yeah, actually, the dragons are great. The dragons are, like, one of the easiest enemies in this, it's one of the easiest enemies. So it's, like, not a problem, dude. The ironic thing though with the treasure rooms is that it's like there's too many enemies. Like I don't want to go in there. Okay, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Like I've said this before, I am fairly confident in my ability to like, you know, like, squeeze out the damage while doing that, but it's like no risks. I'm not fucking around. No risks. It's wanting me to kill a lot of enemies. Luckily, there's like an actual squadron of easy enemies right there. So, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm not complaining. This is a nice floor. Yeah, we're waiting for a Shriek. When the Shriek goes out, we'll cast Heavy on him. Oops. That's not Heavy. How has it not dropped a single chest from these mobs? I'm like actually getting scammed. Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. Alright. Can I just borrow one of you guys for a second? Hmm? Don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. I'm so scared I don't do anything until I hear the goddamn sound, dude. Alright, next floor. I think we pop a flight. I could really use a lot more golden chests though. Please give me good golden chests. Oh, it's oh, easy mode, dude. Oh, fuck. Not that kind of golden chest, okay? Okay, hold up. Cast death trap. Okay, this thing's sight. So, we... Thank God we have steel, huh? That was like my mistake, though. I should not have... I should not have, flicked on that chest when I did. Hey, Farsan, kom here. Hmm? Farsan, kom hit, bror. Kom here. Oh, no one's gonna get that. No one's gonna get that. Hey, come here, buddy. I think we have to deal with this guy. He's kind of just in the way. I'd rather not, but like, I think we have to, so... God, that cast is so fucking quick. And I don't think I can heavy. Oh, I can heavy him. Okay. It's not too bad then. Okay. Oh, Fashion, come here, dude. Dude, you're gonna keep critting, like... Pretty rude, not gonna lie. Let's wait for our health to go back to max. This guy is easy, right? I'm pretty sure this guy's pretty easy. So, let's just tap him. Fucking ow. Is that even a crit? That fucking lap he did? Let's see if there's chests. If there's any, like, easy enough chest for us to grab. Bro, fuck off. We'll wait one GCG because it's so close. Alright, fuck it, time to book it, dude. It's gonna have to hope that we encounter chests on the way, I guess. But you know what this means? This means now we can pop safeties. So you don't have to worry about traps anymore. Okay, another who gives a shit debuff. Don't do anything, don't do anything. If you can get through this floor and not use steel or strength, I'll be pretty happy. Because we can use strength and steel on the next one then. Or at least I want to delay using the strength and steel as much as possible. Did he fucking crit me? Did it crit me again? It's actually cheating, dude. Okay, so what I want to do is wait for you to show up. Let's pop a fortune. Okay, so you don't have to worry about traps right now. A lot of proximity dudes. Affluence. Okay, we can pop one of those like right now. Oh shit. I don't know if this is the greatest use of it, but I think I'm gonna use a resolution here. I think these guys are stun immune. Yeah. So, what we're gonna have to do is... I think now is when we pop the strength and steel, so... when I just barely walk out of range, and then it's like... oh yeah, right, you guys are fucking... Ooh, another thing. Oh shit. I don't really thought the dragon would fight. Pretty stupid, dude. I'm kind of hoping to get another steel. If we can get one more steel, that'll be pretty bis. I heard a debuff. But we have like free serenity, so it's like, who cares? Actually, fucking get away from me, dude. Actually, don't mind the mimic. Let's grab you boys. Give me something good, baby. That was, that's kind of the opposite of good, actually. Okay, we'll pop another resolution here. Okay, now we put this like over here. Ow, my eyes. That should kill. Gonna try to murderize this guy as fast as possible. Okay, cool. Grab this boy. Not a fan of how many enemies this fucking area requires, but oh, my food buff ran out. Shit. Let's repop that. Okay. Or another debuff? Doesn't matter. We have the Serenities to just remove them. Yeah, just say nope. We pop a strength. We pop a sight. This is gonna be a little difficult. Dude, why is there so many of them? Why is there so many of them? Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Okay. Kill this guy. We have a raising. Kinda assumed that's what was gonna happen. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed was gonna happen. Okay. If we can get through this floor, we're kinda Gucci. The weakness is kind of, you know, not ideal, but... Right now it's just we don't fuck with these guys. If we can get through this floor, we're kind of Gucci. But we have to get through this floor, is the issue. Like, we're good if we survive this floor. But, you know, look at what we have to deal with, is the issue. Fuck, dude. Okay. Let's try it. It's gonna death spiral. Okay, that's great. Just have to focus on this last bit. We have a rage. We just have to use it smartly. We can use a sight and a safety. We just have to use it smartly. If there's a debuff on this floor, doesn't matter. Okay. Sight. Safety. I think we just kill whatever we can. So, like, without using rage. Let's try and get close. Because we have the strength still ticking. So let's get close to where we need to be before doing anything. I think we just AFK and we wait for this guy to pass over. We just AFK. We have 13 minutes left. There's no rush. Just AFK, let this guy pass through. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that. Take that back. Hmm? You don't understand. It's like, at any moment, we could fail. Like, you know, stuff like that can happen. I think, okay, so we're gonna walk alongside this boy. Try and save as much time as possible. We wanna, like, use as much of the strength as possible before we go. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Dangerous past. Grab this dude. You know what's great? We have a haste on this floor too, so it's like, it's gonna help our DPS even more. So we're gonna kill these guys even faster. We still have a Raisin. We still have a fucking Raisin. Let's kill this room. And then let's try to get close. Let's try and get close. Okay. So, let's kite this guy until he does Death Spiral. Okay, he's gonna be... That was so fucking close. Okay, slow him. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. You have no traps to worry about. None at all. So, as we're using the last bit of our strength pomander and approaching the end, just be careful. Again, a single fuck up can still end it. Like there, like bad kiting. So I had to interrupt there. It's a good thing I reacted though and could interrupt. Because oh boy, if I couldn't, would that have been bad? Okay. That's just AFK. Let him walk by. I'm not in a rush. Just let him walk by. You have 10 minutes. Just let him walk by. He seems to be the only patrol too, which is nice. Okay, let's kill this guy normally. Okay, so now go in for the Death Spiral. When I'm saying I'm done fucking around, I didn't joke. Did I stutter? Did I fucking stutter when I say I'm done fucking around? Okay. I'm gonna wait until I can repop my thing. And then we're just running in. Okay, now we're raging. Where the fuck was I even headed, dude? It's headed in the wrong direction. Okay, and those guys are far away enough, and if they aggro, I just hit them. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god. Oh! Fucking you. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Sprint. Fucking sprint, dude. Fucking sprint. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry. Sprint. Fucking sprint, dude. Fucking do it. Like the fucking pumpkin. Yeah! Yeah! I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. Oh, we did it! Dude, with how fucking scuffed 190 was. With how fucking scuffed it was, I was sure it was the end. With the amount of pomanders I had to use. I'm so happy. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh, we fucking did it. Oh, there was no fucking streamer RNG on that one, dude. Oh, fuck. That was kind of bad. Dude, the RNG... Oh, dude, the shit I had to do to make 481 to 190 work was fucking crazy. Was fucking insane. The shit I had to do to make it work. Oh, I feel so good. I'm so happy, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy. Oh, I just want to sit on this moment for a bit. I just want to sit here. Oh, I'm fucking crying. You know how fucking stressed I was. How fucking stressed I was. You don't know how fucking stressed I was going into these last 10 floors because my Pomander situation was fucking awful. It was awful. It was terrible. Oh my god. Dude, hold on. I have to tweet something. Hold on. I have to fucking tweet something. Oh man, I'm so happy right now. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for watching this happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. I did it! I finally fucking did it! Oh, I feel so fucking good. I feel so happy. I feel so happy, dude. You're so good. You can do like 1 hour. Dude, I'd be impressed. You had to break the laws of physics for that one. Hold up. I'm making this tweet. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. It's actually like pretty crazy. It's really insane to me. Is that Opera GX I hear? Yeah, dude. I went on a date with Opera GX once. That was like really creepy. Oh man. Oh man. Someone with good taste. Hey man, I just like I started using it because I was like, I swear Google Chrome takes more resources by the day. Like, I swear Google Chrome takes more resources by the day, and one day it was like, dude, I had enough, so I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I've heard good things about Opera GX, so I gave it a try. And you know what? Pretty fucking good browser. It's a pretty damn good browser. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Let's get out, dude. Thanks, everyone. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for joining and watching the finale of me getting Necromancer. Let's put that fucking title on, shall we? Where is it? Can I order it? Sort by name. I assume, like, duh. Is like its whole fucking thing, right? Where the hell is it? Have I not claimed it yet? Hold on. Yeah, I claimed it. Necromancer. Where the hell is it? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Sun Hero, Legacy. Guys, I think I'm blind. Professional, the heart of the party. Unbeliever, Nidhogg. The end of Oaths. Annihilator, Women. Blackblood, Liberator, Stargazer, Grandma. Lonely Explorer, Fate Walker, the Fistful. Am I actually the Blood Dragon? Ah, there it is. Okay. Set as title. Save. Save. Time for Heaven on High. I might do Heaven on High. I don't know if I want to do it because Eureka Orphos is gonna come out soon, right? That feels pretty good, man. That looks good. I think that looks good on me. Not gonna lie. Oh man. That looks pretty good on me. Not gonna lie. Oh, that feels nice. Oh man, I feel so happy. It's insane. It's actually insane how much of the difficulty is just like it's literally like 181 to 190 is the hardest thing. It is exceptionally more difficult than everything. Everything look good on you. Oh, thanks. Oh, dude, why is chat gotta be so cute? Dude, I'm turning to Zeems, dude. I'm turning into Zeems. I'm not bald though, so. Oh, I'm so happy. Dude, just chat, you're so cute. God damn. I won't give kissies though. I'm not that kind of guy. Oh. certain tower now. Maybe I have to. I have nothing to say. I'm just sitting here. Can we visit the forest? I have some plans. I have some plans for Jump King. I want to see, like, next week if I can get my stream schedule to be a bit more consistent. I want to get back, now that I have the Necromancer title, I want to go and clear UCOB. That's, like, kind of next on my bucket list of doing. I want to clear UCOB. I want to do, like, the new deep dungeon that's coming out, Eureka Orphos. They named it Eureka, which is kind of mean. I don't know why they would do that, but... like, because Eureka's garbage content, but... the only okay, so here's the old Jump King, right? I haven't done Jump King for a bit, because it's like... when I do Jump King, I'll be honest, if I don't have, like, undisturbed, like, non-frustrating time with the game, I am gonna mold super hard, which I guess you guys would find fucking hilarious, but to me, it's bad for my heart, okay? I don't like molding. But it's I haven't dropped it. It is gonna come back. And I'll try to get my stream schedule, like, see if I can, like, get it going, like, fix it, like, actually stick to it, you know? Then we bring back Jump King. I want to finish Hi-Fi Rush. We only have, like, 2 bosses left on that game, so we should finish that in, like, a single stream. I want to continue the Armored Core franchise, because I'm having a lot of fun with that franchise. Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna buy Octopath Traveler 2, and I'm gonna stream that, because I think, like, I've decided I'm gonna buy Octopath Traveler 2 with my birthday money. Yeah. There's a lot of things I want to do. I want to start, I don't know if I want to start streaming after 14 that much again. Don't forget Borderlands 3. I don't know if I can stream Borderlands 3. Okay, I don't know, man. I guess I could. $80-hour game on stream. I mean, that's like whatever. That's like, dude, I do 80 hours in a day. Like, no problem, bro. That's casual hours, but I don't know. Would you guys want to watch Borderlands 3? I don't know if it's that kind of game. It's just kind of running around, loot and scooting, dude. I'd be down though, but I need to make disk space for it, bro. The thing is like 120 gigs, dude. I need to make disk space to even fucking download the game. It's so big. Oh, man. Oh, man. It feels nice. It feels nice. I kind of want to... I just want to bask in the moment, you know? Just feel like, yeah, we did it. We fucking did it. Oh, man. I haven't felt this good since last time I cleared a fucking ultimate, dude. Damn, I feel good. Oh, I feel good. Oh, fuck. But yeah. I guess next time you see me, I'm not sure what I'll play next time you see me. For now, I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy myself. Again, thanks so much for joining, guys. Always nice. I was happy to see you and Shiro. I was happy to see you, Remix and Shiro. I'm always happy to see you too. No, I haven't seen you that much lately. Every time you guys pop up, I'm happy to talk to you guys. You're always nice. Hearted German. You German cat girls are always pretty nice. But I think I'll leave it there. I'm gonna go lie down. I really need to fucking lie down. Okay. See ya, guys. Have a good one. And thanks again. Bye.